Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We are working towards the lava mountain. We ended the stream yesterday with an infestation. We're cleaning it up. We've got a perfect creep in prison. They just lost a leg, though. We need to close this door. We don't know their downside. I said it's either leave, betray, or psychic agony scream, or nothing. A Snoot is our drug grower. They're having a mental break. They can't do caring. If our Hussar and Snoot get into a social fight, and Snoot wins the social fight, the game is over. We would both bleed to death. Because Snoot's incapable of carrying. But right now, everything's looking good. Infestation cleaned up. We need to clean up all this stuff. We just had a bunch of site stealers too, which we have cleaned up. Good. Clean up everything. We're low on food at the moment. Gonna need to grow a lot more taters. We should be okay. Speaking of creep, your creep joiner went berserk and you managed to capture him. He has 4 death refusals. If he joins, will he go mad again after a while? So, creep joiners can sort of have 2 downsides. One is their randomized downside, like leave, betray, crumbling mine, and stuff like that. Separately and additionally, when they take friendly damage, which is if you accidentally shoot them with a gun, or intentionally shoot them with a gun, or if they lose a social fight and are downed, they can also go hostile and betray you. So those are the 2 potential downsides. We have, when Haverick was downed, I can't remember why they went downed. We punched them while they were unconscious and they betrayed us and we arrested them. Now we need to re-recruit them. They lost a social fight and got angry. Yep, so that's the damage one. They still could have their randomized downside. G-Master, hello, welcome in. Good morning, hello. Astro Jerry, Ursula, Nonchalant, Spinating Seal, Sash Snack Bacon, Seto Prime, Pix and Cat Girl, Wishbringer, Steven Seagull, Doctrack, Solenge, Mayonnaise in a Tub, Gralaco, hello, hello, hello. Looking good. Chat with them. Busted shuttle. We don't need any of that. Aruk Alter, good morning. Okay, Snoot is back online. That's good. Winez, hello. Winez, excuse me. Okay, there's 1 Luciferium, so we're pretty much at exactly 1 year till Luciferium runs out. Greyheart, good morning. You clean all this stuff up. Good, they're getting recruited. We'll convert them too. I kind of want them to sit in prison. We're going to leave them with 1 leg till we reveal their downside, because I don't want their downside to be leave and be actually able to leave the map. If they have 1 leg, we should be able to... both our people have a shock lance. We should be able to taser them before they leave. How hot is the burn tunnel? It is a perpetual 470 degrees C. It is currently not open on this end. We need to open this. We had site stealers. Okay, now it's open. Another suggestion, don't kill Huntsman. Yeah, not gonna happen. Jerry Kine, thank you for the positive support. Okay, let's go grab some food. Yeah. Make sure you grab all of it. Yoink. Good. Where's Snoot? Can you come cook for a bit? Are 2 doors sufficient?
Praise Huntsman.
Pigskin Cat Girl, thank you for subscribing for 8 months. More doors is better, but this is outdoors, so the heat entirely dissipates. It'd be better if we had more doors everywhere, but it's plenty hot, and we are not cooking ourselves, so all good. Throw the poop out, please. Low psychic drone. Should be okay. Summon y'all Gronk, hello. Welcome in. And we'll repair this. Can it reach 1,000? Not this setup. Theoretically, yes. Relaka, what is the negative criticism for? And let's move these away a bit. Make sure we can walk around this.
I knew a guy once who made a ring in a place like this. Weird guy. Very tall. Spiky bits.
Dang newbie! Thank you for subscribing. In theory, you can cook mechs. No. Even though mechs show a comfortable temperature, they are immune to temperature. You mean you keep a Gorlako, you're in a hole and you're still digging. It's Gorlako. You're still digging, Gorlako. Okay. They're fine, and good Snoot will hopefully get us some food. Plant more potatoes. Plant more potatoes. We're gonna need to shoot some more animals. Good. 11-3. 11-3. Excellent. So we'll reduce resistance to them, and then we'll convert them. What was the strong ceremony? Strong festival. And we need to convert Snoot. It's going to be tough. Nice. We can reform. We might go... I don't know what we'll go. We might go something strong. Might go like production specialist or something. Yeah, let them clean up, haul stuff around. Looking nice. Snoot, you need to handle now. They were handling for us. 8.6 days. Mad Bunny. Oh. It ran in there and died, and the and the monitor lizard ran into. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of power in a bit. We don't have any more chem fuel. We need to hold ourselves over on food. Bring that in. Haverick, good morning. We do have a triple rocket. We need to remember that. We have a soothe pulsar. We need to wait 10 days for these to restock, and we'll check for Luciferium. If they don't have Luciferium, bop, 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 we will need to Ancient Danger Dive for Luciferium. And we want to recruit Haverick. I would like to convert him, too, and leave him in prison a bit longer. Let's just recruit him. We'll convert him later. Conversion's going to be tough, because our only person with the ideology is a Hussar. How bad is it? 80%? Maybe we do it anyway with them. We do need to... How bad is their mood? It's not bad at all. Yeah, looks good. We'll clean everything up. Lava snail self-tamed. Let's just eat it. We will probably ranch stuff. Did we find a social trainer? I think we sold it, or it burnt down in the old base. We had one, that base died. Yeah, I'm aware how light switches work. Thank you. Never even knew that pop-up existed. Do we have a battery somewhere? Did I make one? There it is. Okay, good. We're good. I forgot we had the wind turbine. We're good. Naturally that broke. Oh my god, don't try and lead the snail across the whole map. Don't do that. That'll take you decades. Okay, how is their conversion? I mean, it is going down. How are they so happy? Okay, that's not bad. We get a bonus. When you only have one person with your ideology, there is a conversion bonus. And we do have one social skill, even as a Hussar. So it's not that bad. Not as bad as expected. Once this all gets back under control, we will go back into the mines. Have to be very careful. Have to be wary if any of the snails go manhunter. Yep. I think we'll be okay from the snails. Good, we have a ton of wood. Oh, I'm excited to make a wooden lava mountain base. I didn't even realize there were visitors over there. Mr. Erkin, hello, welcome in. Good, haul everything in, and then we'll get researching. They're just grabbing the last bits of steel. Then we'll get to work. We found some gravstone things, which would be great for vac barriers, which perfectly hold in temperature. Oh, the cube is white? Oh. Thank you. Good call. Let's see if it goes green. That means it's disconnected. Yellow means it's bad. Give it a second. See if it turns green. Thank you. Okay, good. We're good. Good catch. That's my uninterruptible power supply. We need to keep an eye on that. If it turns yellow, let me know. That means I have like 2 hours to go figure out why why something went wrong. Okay, cool. Researching. Let's get you into the mines. I think we'll be okay on food. Captain Nuclear Rhino, hello, good morning. I'd love to get another Mechanitor quest. We'd love to get some robots carrying stuff for us. Serial Demon, good morning. Take care of prisoner, and then hopefully check that out. Loving the drill arm mining. So we're checking for more spaces of lava, and we're checking to see where we put our base here. Captain Nuclear Runner, thank you for the negative support and positive criticism. Looks like I was just off with food. Actually, if we haul it in, we should be good. Shaw, thank you for the positive support. Good morning. The corn should be in. Here's steel. So we're gonna check this grid to see if there's any lava lakes here. And somewhere around here we're gonna live. This is a great spot for like ground penetrating scanners and a shuttle bay and maybe a solar panel. And I really like how it's a lava-powered hotbox. With the standard hotbox with vents, like if mechs or entities come through to destroy the vents and they turn it off, there's nothing for mechs or entities to destroy. So we will need to make a defensive setup for mechs and entities to beat them. But we no longer need... We can let them run through. We don't need to worry about them destroying the vents and turning off the cheesy pressure cooker style one. And we found Jade. Do we have a Jade club? We do not have a Jade club. Jade Club online. Make sure they don't stare with some other material. A long walk. We need to make sure that stays outdoors. Convert. They're getting there. Down to 30%. We will have a person who's good at our ideology. Or good at social in our ideology. Oh my god, you keep walking back and forth. That's such a long walk. Looking great. Got more food. And craziness of how good are drill arms. This person is industrious, which is 35% global work speed bonus. And they have level 18 in mining. Their only health condition is no leg. That doesn't affect mining speed. Their mining speed is 267%. So that's super good. But 14 mining skill and a drill arm is a whopping 309. Actually, it's going to be a little higher when they're in the light. Compare light to light. 394% mining speed. So, significantly more just with drill arm and less skill. Drill arm's super good. And excellent, we've got food, and we can start going up in Pemmican now. Wow. You're just walking back and forth all the freaking time. But it is worth it to get the conversion done. You won't have to do this for too long, hopefully. I should really just have you... Raid! Dun dun dun. Attacking immediately. Oh no. Everybody be afraid. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. No, that was me! Careful, shooter. Well. That was a hussar. Kind, nimble, chemical fascination. Oh, they'd be great. They'd have been really nice. You tried the lava thing and all you got were bridges and center drops? You had bad luck. Having a defense like this doesn't affect the type of raids that show up. You should get about 1/3 breachers and sappers in the ultra long term late game. Could you ever save a down raider from the oven? Theoretically, yes. This one's a little too hot. We could have like an access door here or wherever to do it. Or we could turn off the heat. Yes, alternative setups could be made. Oh, geez, you've been working the whole time. That's bad. Alternative setups could be made and it could work. I have a picture of doing it properly for capturing. Let me see the absurdity of this. From his image in... Let me find this picture. Yeah. If you do it properly, you can have like this many potential people you can capture. I got a few prisoners doing it. I captured all of them. Let me see. Do I have another picture right here? It's pretty silly. Would a vent to the heat allow the heat to instantly go off? No. Heat still retains some temperature. Or vent, sorry, vent still retains some temperature. Excuse me. We have converted them! Awesome! They are a Jade Clubber. Camels join. Cool. What's our biggest danger now? Drop pods? Drop pods can't land in Overhead Mountain. Various anomaly things. Lots of anomaly stuff and mechs. Anomaly and mechs. Center drop could land in the courtyard. Yep. But at least it wouldn't land in the base, so. Perfect memory impacts conversion chance? Nope. No effect on it. I mean, Breacher and Sapper raids, of course, but Breacher and Sapper raids can't occur right now. One colonist, 12 days. Okay, we got in a social fight. We didn't kill Snoot. That's good. Anything dead we can eat? Oh, there's so much dead stuff. Enjoy the water. Hello, welcome in. Tempting to recruit. Almost got him. Then we'll need to be careful. We can't let him leave the map. Excellent mining. So they're a creep joiner, and their likely downside is leave us or betray us. They are super, super good at everything, so I don't want them to leave the map. At some point, they may randomly leave at any time. Both of our people have shock lances, so we can taser them. Fortunately / unfortunately, they lost a leg. We're not going to put their leg back on until we confirm they're not going to leave us. Make sure we can, before they run off the map, hopefully we can taser them. Yeah, we've got a drill arm. One drill arm is more mining speed than industrious 18 mining. How can we confirm that? Wait about 40 days. The leave and betray downside occur within 30 days. We could remove the other leg too, but then they can't do any work. We kind of need them to do work. They're kind of good at everything. So it's do we just remove the other leg and let them sit? Do we just let them sit in prison? Or do we start having them do work? Tough choices. Because Pamphlet is going to need to head out soon and go try and get Go Juice. Luciferium, excuse me. Oh no, guinea pigs. Uh-oh. Okay, one. Someone making a break for it. They're making a break for it. Oh, nope, they cooked themselves. They're trying to get... They're not getting far. No lava found. Okay, last two. Got him. With the close fight. We can go in here. We are ready to recruit them. Good. Standard raiders, nothing can walk on lava. This lava is not pathable. The lava flows and volcanic debris, those are. But this, you can't walk on this. But we are intentionally holding open a door here and holding open a door in our base and holding open this door. So yeah, a raid came in earlier and just cooked themselves. But breachers and sappers we will actually need to deal with. What happens when someone good dies or drops in the lava trap? They die. We would need to turn it off or whatever. We watched Smurf burn to death a little bit ago. We need Factorio-style belts. Yep. Okay, Haverick is back. Good. Let's see. They do everything. They have one leg though. We need to bring their bed out. Now we need to watch. Like any day now. Maybe we put him back in prison? I don't think we can put him back. We'd have to anesthetize him. They could leave any day. Let's wall these off. Make him go that way to leave. Snoot will get converted now, yep. They'll be able to proselytize Snoot. Drinking Psychite tea, walking all the way back. Low food, yep, we'll have to shoot. Where's a good call? Well, we'll eat a camel. We should be getting potatoes in time. Maybe not. It'll be real close. So they have to go that door and out. Maybe we can get it. Yeah, hopefully with the missing leg, we're able to capture them. Brick's cooking. Okay, no lava found. So our goal now is we're going to make our base here. That's current plan. Make it there. So, there are multiple ways the creep joiners can have downsize McCC. They can have one downside when you send them away or don't recruit them. They can do the howl or get aggressive. They can have another one where they take friendly damage, or in a social fight, if they lose the social fight and get downed, they can turn aggressive and howl there as well. And then a third one is the randomized downside. And the randomized downside can be crumbling mind, organ decay, psychic agony scream, leave betray, or one of them is nothing. The organ decay and crumbling mind occur within the first few days of having them. Those did not occur. Leave and betray occur within 30 days. So I'm guessing it's either leave or betray. Psychic agony is on average every 40 days. So usually you will notice the psychic agony at one point. One time, I thought we had a creep joiner with no downside. And 2 years into having them, they did their first psychic agony scream. So leave and betray are much higher chance. Can you do anything about crumbling mind? You can do unnatural healing or healer mech serum when it's crumbling. When it's crumbled mind, you have to kill them, remove their head, and resurrect them. Surgical inspection does not reveal leave or betray. Oh, good. Everybody's converted. Maverick, you are so much happier in prison. Weekend roll change. Haverick, you're gonna be the bonker. We'll give you 5 phasic as well. Good. Everybody's our ideology. Haverick easily converted Snoot. Now I just need to watch. They're about at 30 days total, but I think it'll be time as colonist. I don't know exactly how the leave works. Or betray. But whether they leave or betray, each Snoot and Pamphlet each have a shock lance. So we should be good. Maybe we have them do art. We could use art to get our mood up a bit, and then also keep them in the building. Which is what we want. Just keep them in the building. You see, not my fault. How long till restocked? We have 40-ish days of Luciferium, so no hurry yet. To marble. Yeah, that'll keep Havoc in the building. Actually, do it to 2. I'd rather you plant cut 2. And we blocked off the door, so they have to exit like this. Hauling lots. They're so much better at everything. Haverick. Why is the art being produced there? Because that's the only space we had space for it. That's where we had room. We're hoping to move up here. This was just a temporary base, but we're checking for lava. In general, don't build your house in lava. Some of the deep wisdom one learns. Go trade with them. Well, we can throw a bunch of leather at them. We don't want to throw wood at them. Wood is difficult. But yeah, we'll just take some money. We'll hold on to the Sooth Polisher for now. Oh, I need to check your dreams in life. Haverick, what are your dreams in life? We're using vanilla expanded aspirations. They wanted to become an ideological figure. They've done it. Oh, they want to be a leader. We could make them leader at some point. Get married. Get a beautiful lover and get married. Creep joiners only get relationships with other creep joiners. So we need to get a beautiful creep joiner for them. Do I think Dove's bad hygiene is well balanced? I don't do a lot of the fancy stuff like the chem fuel. I don't even know how it works, Sob. The needs, I like turning on the thirst needs, but the needs adds lots of extra walking trips, so I turn down thirst, bladder, and hygiene needs way down. Otherwise, there's so many extra walking trips, and everybody's so much less productive. Turtle dove eggs. Go get those. Okay, looking good. Beautiful and married. Yep. Okay, you're still okay. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. We need a little smoke leaf coming. Okay, looks to be lava free, but there could be little lava pools here. Gold, that's nice. And how is our drugs? 15. Let's slow down on Yo-Yo Forever. Let him make some tea. Good. So we can start making that base. If you deconstruct the wall at the lava pit near your base, would that affect your farm, wind turbine? I'm not sure, Haverick. It's if a room is 25% unroofed or more, it instantly and always has the outdoor temperature. I don't know if that would be 25% unroofed, but that's the number. We are intentionally including all of this area here because if you are in a room, like if we start digging like this, if we dig like this and we dig into lava, we all cook to death. So we're intentionally trying to dig this outdoors, but 25% is the number. If we wanted to go capture someone, we would break this wall. Like this wall instantly makes it outdoors. And perfectly outdoors, because it reaches the edge of the map. If it reaches the edge of the map, it's fine, but of course it's always really big. I think it would be large enough too, but it's hard to tell, because there's all this that's roofed, there's all this. It's getting really close to the 25% there. We got normal. How did you get normal? I thought you were good at art. And we need to go bribe them some more. Okay. We're going to take Pamphlet, and we're going to go try and get Luciferium and bribe this faction even more. So let's take the horse this time. You need to go faster. Actually, we need to eat this camel. And we need to make a big pile of pemmican. Mr. Erkin, that's right. Praise the Jade Club. Thank you for stopping by. You make more pemmican, please. As long as you mine while outdoors, it's fine. Yikes. Gotta use this thing. This may not work. Okay, that was anticlimactic. We are mostly under a mountain, so we should mostly be okay, but still. Right as we were about to go in a caravan. It's 8% chance every time you do damage. Unfortunately, they've got freaking bolt actions. But they are shooting at a mountain a lot, so that's helpful. Jesus. Seven shooting. Versus and Alana are there, yeah. Okay, let's just go inside. Screw it. Screw it. Just hit the button. Good luck with all the animals. Good luck with all the animals. We can get more pulsars. Whatever. You can put out all the fire. It was a good fight. That wall is made of steel, which is not good. Didn't even know you could stand there. Okay, handled. Animals are all cooked. The mortars are going to explode, that's fine. Do grab that bolt action. That'd be nice to have. New survival meals would be nice. Forget the mortars. They're going to explode at some point. Let's not have them explode in our face. Have I ever had the same person's name pulled twice in the same run? Yes. I just cheat and roll again. Same with anything that Darth Tater submits. I just hit random again. So feel free to do ! join however many times. Okay, we were about to form a caravan. And get out of here. We need to get Luciferium, and we need to bribe that faction to be a little friendlier with us. But now we've built up some food, which is good. We can always come back with thousands of components, but we'll hold off. Bring all the Luciferium but one. 2. We'll get more. Bring a Jade for good luck. Bring all this stuff. Bring the more expensive book. Bring all the gold. Bring all the silver. Bring that Guarnland seed. Give me all the pemmican, survival meal, insect jelly, medicine. I thought there were more survival meals. Did they burn? Did we eat them? Nats, hello, welcome in. I guess they burnt / got eaten. Whatever. We're watching for Havrick to leave. It exploded with the mortar. Gotcha, thank you. All good. I mean, we can get more stuff. It's not an issue. And let's put this wall back. So they have to leave pretty far. Dominic, you died. Yep. Okay, everything looks good. Keep an eye on Havrick. Need to make sure we taser them before they leave. Love Cats, hello, welcome in. Good, up to somewhat impressive. So, Luciferium and Ally. That's our goal. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. No cat ears, but no crazy good genes. We have Go Juice dependency on the Hussar. If you arrest and recruit them, doesn't it remove the whole leave thing? No. They still can have the leave downside. We have punched them and turned them hostile. And they only have one leg. But I don't know. Time as a prisoner 15, if it's that. Oh, blocked by steel wall. Ah. The creep joiners sort of have more than one downside. One downside's their random downside. Another sort of downside is when you talk to them or don't talk to them. When you send them away or just ignore them, they can betray you. And separately, when they take friendly fire damage or lose a social fight, they can betray you. Haverick was unconscious at one point, so we punched them and they went hostile. And we arrested them. So we have triggered their friendly fire downside, essentially. But we haven't seen their randomized downside. Okay, we found Luciferium. Luciferium acquired. The friendly fire one can only trigger once. The randomized downside... most of them trigger once. Psychic Agony Scream triggers lots of times. How long have they been in the colony? 15 days as a colonist, but like 18 as a prisoner. And it seems like the prisoner can put it over 30 days. We have had a prisoner betray at like 33 days or something. So we're 15 as a colonist, 18 as a prisoner. Okay, Luciferium acquired, year and a half. We want to go get some loot and bribe them to be more friends. Better friends. Prisoner time, I thought it counted too, but we've had a person betray us at this point when it said 33 days total, or leave at this point, which was over the 30 days. So can't remember which game that was. Maybe they didn't like me personally, maybe. Is the one raider with a knife always on day 7 in Naked Brutality? It's Cassandra and Phoebe will have a mad animal on day 3, hour 15. And then Cassandra and Phoebe will have the single enemy with a knife or club that's naked on day 5, hour 15. And those are the intro threats. So storyteller settings modify intro threats. Day 3, hour 15 is the Manhunter Animal. Day 5, hour 15 is the Naked Guy, Knife or Club. Those are Cassandra and Phoebe. Randy doesn't have that, and my storyteller doesn't have it. And if you turn off intro threats, you don't get them. Taking a long time to generate this map. There we go. Okay, you're pretty good. Let's pack the horse first. So first, we're going to pack the horse, and then we're going to collect stuff ourselves. So first, preload the horse. And now we cancel the caravan and make a caravan not including the horse. And force exit. Now we can put stuff in our own inventory and not try and put it on the horse. So we'll mine silver and stuff. maybe some components. This is a larger map, so it's more chance ancient danger, more chance of gold, but I don't see any gold. We'll get a lot of components and lots of silver. Okay, when we gotta watch for the message of Haverick leaving. I guess we could surgically inspect and see if they have Psychic Agony Scream. Plasteel, Plasteel. Let's just go get all those components. So we want to bribe this faction to be our ally more. We want to keep them as an ally. Baby pod is pure smurf. Yes, yes. So, I used all my programming knowledge to make that baby pod mod. So, if you haven't heard the story, my first job was as a programmer. And it was a really, really, really long time ago. And with a really, really, really long time ago, and it not being a particularly good programming place, I got the job over the other people who applied, because in my interview, I talked about how I could do if statements. And when I was on the job, someone was talking about how they interviewed tons and tons of people, and the reason I got it, that's why they told me, because I could do if statements. And if you're not familiar with programming, if statements isn't what you learn on the first day. It's what you learn on the second day. So it's not very high tech. So, with that knowledge, while editing the wiki, we saw there was a baby pod event on the RimWorld wiki. And we went, huh, that doesn't seem right. We've never seen that event. And if you go to biotech events, Ancient Complex Mechanitor, base chance 0. It only fires from special circumstances. Pollux Tree. Wait. Let me get some regular events so you can just compare. Give me a second. Let me show you my extreme knowledge. So, Resource Pod Crash. Base chance 1.0. Psychic Soothe. Base chance 1.0. Self-Tame. Base chance 1.0. Ambrosia. Base chance 1.0. Farm Animals. Base chance 0.4. Wanderer Join. Base chance 0.4. Baby Transport Pod. Doesn't say a base chance. It doesn't list a base chance here. So we believe it was intentionally turned off. So using my superior knowledge of programming, I made a mod that adds a base chance to baby transport pods. So you can get the baby transport pod event now. It was very technical, very complex. But I was able to do it. Control V is very technical. It was. No. Too heavy. Okay, that's fine. We're loaded up. Just go. And off we go. Do you know what causes the Reform Caravan button to replace the standard when camping? If there are hostiles on the map, I think that's when it changes for caravans. There's different things when hostile. I don't know exactly. Hopeless Romantic. I'm just guessing. Haverick, you stay in the building now. Do not know the exact mechanics of that button. Wow, we only got normal quality art. You have 17 art. Okay, very impressive room now. Look how very impressive that is. Trade, gift. Gift them all the silver in all the components. Sure. Okay, so they're at 30 goodwill. Okay, that's good. That'll hold them a while. Let's come back. Mission accomplished. We have bribed them, and we have purchased a year of Luciferium. We don't need to do that stuff for another year. Let's make sure we deal with Haverick. Good, everything's looking good. Oh, the Boomalope had the plague and I didn't notice. Well, so much. Sorry, Pickle, the Boomalope. I didn't even realize that you had the plague. They almost survived it, too, with no help. If we would have done anything to help them, it would have been fine. Baby pods. Here, I'll show you. This is the baby transport pod event. You can even do this in the without the mod. The event's still there in the game. It'll just never fire. So sometimes it's a baby with a parent, and you can even see that's the baby and parent, the dead parent. And sometimes the baby's alone, and you hit the adopt button. This one's from another faction, but you can still adopt it. So that's the baby. That was 10. Yeah, I fired it 10 times. Yeah, it's just one normally. Sometimes with dead parent, sometimes not. Those ones all had dead parents. That one's solo. And that's the event. Yeah, the laser sound when you adopt them is very silly. Were they all age 2? Huh. I don't know if that's intended or not. But we learned about that from wiki editing. Someone had put the event on the wiki because the event's in the code. It just isn't turned on. Adopting doesn't cause the faction to get mad, just like Abasia. When you get Abasia joiners, they are in other factions too sometimes, and accepting those Abasia joiners doesn't anger the factions. And you're on your way back, and yeah, we'll start digging an actual base. Time to move in here. Ghoul attacking. Oh god. I think that ignores the temperature, right? No good, it heats.
Mortals wave good morning.
Shazir, thank you for subscribing. Good morning. Wow, the ghoul's gonna make it pretty far. It's so fast. Now it's got to turn around and go dig out a good trader. Nope. Okay. Handled. It's regenerating the burns, but the heat stroke is going to kill it. Okay, that was Caravan returned. I was like, get ready to arrest whatever their name is. Lava won't help against breachers and sappers, but... I don't think there's anything we'll want here. Delicate, deep yellow, pink, psychic, extreme, slow, berserk. We don't have any of that. We don't need any of this stuff. It's fine. And we got lots of food. Megaloceros antlers. It's like a thrumbo horn for a big deer. We're using the Megafauna mod, so there's lots of ancient giant creatures. No grenades caught today yet. We did have a siege. I launched a triple rocket at it, but I didn't hit him because I'm bad. And we had to use a psychic animal pulsar. I think it actually is just a trophy. I'm not sure you can use it as a weapon. But it's like a thrumbo horn, an item you get from animals. Attacking immediately. Dun, dun, dun. They're gonna go fight the exotic good trader? Great. There's steel on the door. Great. Too awkward to use his weapon. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Can you get that off the door? Oh gosh. Go rescue him. Whatever, those meals are gone. Let all that other stuff burn. We'll need to replace these steel walls. Disease, infection. Have you do it, because you're super at everything. What about skull spikes? Should we make some? I don't know if they're allowed. Desired off, but we're not going to do any. I don't like doing skull spikes. Yeah, get rid of all the corpses. We're going to make the base wood when we're going to move in here. That's the next plan. I'll let them do it. They are almost okay. The graphics are so cool. We really don't have any medicine. Is that a toilet? Yeah, we're using Dub's bed hygiene. Let's save them. I don't want to amputate. Okay, should be good now. Our donkey's a horse. But we do want to move it inside. It's faster to clean up horse poop than it is to haul. So bring it in. Drop everything on the ground. Put it back out. Filthy Silver Support Main, thank you for subscribing. Okay, I think we saved them. Yeah, it's catching up. Should be good. We'll switch that to more heal root. The auto crematorium, the save storage mod stuff is pretty awesome, and you can get my save storage settings there. They're a good start. I do suggest you change them and customize for you, but they are a great starting spot. Yeah, the save and load mod is my favorite one. I hate making crazy crematorium and smelter bills. Okay, they're well ahead now. Oh, this crematorium. The free crematorium. Yes, the free crematorium is good. Actually, we should put this to critical weapons, bows, and pilas too. You know, the lava's a good crematorium. Okay, you don't need to haul rocks. No sign from Haverick yet. Let's get prosthetics. Let's get him a prosthetic leg. And let's make... Let's see if we can make a room in the marble, I guess. We'll try and live, like, right here. I mean, that seems fine. Just to start. Entity. And Taylor. One, two. Button down shirt. There you go. You're on it, Haverick. You touched one. Both, when you get a disease, they share the same immunity. So as long as one gets immune, it's all fine. That's why we were way, way, way ahead on the second one. It shares the same immunity. Just have to beat one of them. Oh. Well, I wanted to lower the chance. A 9-year-old getting attacked. We'll do it. Okay, let me... accept. And we'll need a desk. Chuck it in anywhere. Nine-year-old germaphobe. Not great. We'll probably raise him to 13 and let him loose. Nonchalant. Abiotic Factor was fun and silly. I wasn't paying attention too much to it, Abiotic Factor. I enjoy games where I get to turn my brain off and just pick up rocks and sticks. And I played Abiotic Factor like that. I was just collecting stuff and letting everybody else figure out things. But it was fun. I did not stream it. Hanging out with Snoot and Digwood and Killadrix. They streamed it. Nonchalant. Watch work performed. Yeah. And... go 3 to 8. Yo-Yo Rouge, it was still a good time. Still very silly. I was also watching the World Cup. I was the mining pawn, yep. We'll bring this in here. And let you go through this a little faster. Nonchalant. Pamphlet is throwing a party. Draft and undraft the other people that go to the party. I'm happy to let you learn. You want to watch work be performed. You're going to be okay. So the kid's not going to get a first good growth tier. Yeah, I think Nonchalance looks like they're going to be... Or, I'm sorry, Havrick. No sign of any downside. 21 days as a colonist, 18 as a prisoner. I think leave would have triggered by now. But... when we get prosthetic leg, we'll put a prosthetic leg on, and hopefully we're in here, where we have even more time. Yeah, next step is moving up here. It's going to be slow because it's a long walk. We need to keep it as a long walk, though. Because if we dig into lava... Actually, we're going to risk it. We're going to risk... we're going to dig a shortcut. There, it's still out. It'll be outdoors now. As long as it's not right here. As long as the lava's not right there. But I guess we could still get out of this room in time. And we'd see it glowing. Okay, we're good. Okay, path achieved. And let's go around so that's not like a load-bearing thing. That'll save a lot of time. Oh, I wanted to try to adjust. So the vanilla expanded events overrides population intent. Wanderer join 0.8. Can we get it to like 0.4? Oh my god, these sliders suck so much. Okay, we're gonna take a break for a second. This is so stupid. Okay, well, we'll just edit it real quick. The sliders suck. Config vanilla expanded events. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so awful to edit. Wander join refugee pod crash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We should be able to see it because they should be really low. It doesn't list them right here? Really? We'll need to get a better slider mod solves it. Maybe. Okay, we'll just go back into the game and do it for now. I'll just put it to 0.3. The vanilla expanded stuff is very good, but that last 10% of polish is a lot of work. But very helpful. Wander join. 0.3. Transport pod. 0.3. And there's wild person. You turn these ones down. We should have baby transport pod. Yeah, I think that's the last one, right? Shuttle crash. Baby transport pod 0.0. Well, we'll have the baby a little higher. And shuttle crash 0.07. Good. Okay, good. We've made the chance for those events really low. Attacking immediately. Dun dun dun. And a siege. Oh, this is the ones attacking the raider. Okay, turn this off. Turn these off. Make them attack each other, please. Will they turn around? Good, they're turning around. It's me? Was that me? Delicate germaphobe. Sure. %8 chance every time they take damage. NG's also pretty good usually. NG's always construction crafting. It's Maker that's the super good one. Maker's always fast learner, construction crafting intellectual. No art. Should be delicate wimp. Wow. Should be staggeringly good looking. Igor, still working hard. Okay, they are attacking. Sorry, I need to open that up. Okay, you're okay. You're only in there for a second. The tribals won. Wow. Pine, body modder, dirt mold. There's no way we'd get there. Magpie. Jogger, psychically sensitive. They're really good. We can grab Magpie. Yeah, they're gonna fall over. That's a kid? Save the kid first. Okay, kid saved. Just let the kid go. Jogger, it's like another incapable of caring. Riscane, hello, welcome in. You know, sadly, that doesn't work for Riscane for the slider. You can't just type that in or whatever. Or go over the number. Do I want another person? I mean, shooter intellectual is like all we need. We'll bring him in. Convert. Yeah, there's a list of player-created pawns on the wiki. You can check them all out. And you two can go outside. There is lots of stuff there we could grab. Don't know how much I care to grab. Let's have you come do this. That's the kid. Don't shoot him. They're fine. Load, load, load. Okay. All that in. Not lots more money, which we don't necessarily want. Maybe we'll take the horse and go sell a ton of this stuff. You know, let Haverick take care of them. Good hold. You think you're immune on YouTube. Wow. Way to be wrong, Frisking and Nets. Way to be wrong. Haven't said anything heretical yet. The kid can nature run in there. You mind one thing. We'll put one. This filled up. And that's cleaned up. There's a few more components there and all this junk. We don't really care. Not really worth grabbing. Another giant pile of steel. Let's not get infinite steel at the moment. So this is going to be our new room. It's caravanning with the graph ship core. Gotcha. That could be different, yes. Crazy Oven, what is the criticism for? I'm sure you just hit the wrong button. Let's get a marble well there. And let's get a pump thing here. Yo-Yo Rouge, thank you for the positive support. Okay, we're bringing all the rocks out. Wrong button. Redeem positive support. Wow, Yo-Yo. Wow. A marble well. Let's put the bathroom here for now. And we'll get in this room at some point. Wood floor it. All out the rocks. We'll make it a fancy bathroom. Bulk goods trader. Oh, that's good. We can get rid of lots of this garbage. I could sell a little bit of cloth. Meh. Will they take mortar barrels? Yes. Sell them. Buy all their wood. Whatever. We need to make more kids' clothing. And all those eggs. Yeah. Just take it all. Make kid tribal wear. We need you to craft first. Crazy Oven, wow. There we go. Wood's coming in. You're getting converted. You're gonna be a lot of rock carrying. We'll try the cool mosaic tile stuff. You're going to have the stream as the background noise for clearing inventory in Final Fantasy. Instead, the Final Fantasy noise is the background for the stream. Good, good. Well, thank you for hanging out or lurking or whatever we called her. We've got mortar shells in the base. That's always nice. Nice and safe. Okay, so we need to have... toilet. We'll do fancy marble wall bathroom. And put a marble water fountain just outside the door. Those things block it. A marble tub there. You can have a private little tub. I think they can get in. And then... actually, just dig it one more. Just to make sure. Marble shower. Toilet. Tub. I'm gonna put in bathroom stuff there. Good. Conversion. It'd be smarter not to recruit them, but we'll recruit them, whatever. They can clean and haul. No sign of Haverick betraying. And we have so much marble. We'll do marble this. In. How comfy is the sauna? 470C. Ever since joining the stream, you have become more successful both in real life and in game. For showing you that timeouts are how you get there. Yep. True. And we have a ton of marble. And we have lots more people. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do 15-5. 15-5. Don't go very far. Up on the ground. Haverick departure. See, it can still happen at 25 days plus 18. Yeah, it happened at 25 plus 18 days. We found their downside. Got him. Bonker roll unfulfilled. We'll just leave it unfulfilled for now. Good save. Glad we were paying attention. Nonchalant kind it is. Now they will be good to keep. Yep. We have established both their downsides. Or the leave. The random one. It's easy to handle when you notice. And when they have one leg. One leg and we blocked off the doors. We can make them a leader first, then bonker next time. Kind is very good. Kind means they don't insult others and they give other people mood. So kind's pretty good. Just this person doesn't have any passions, and I don't know about germaphobe. Don't know how it works. Kind is like chat. I'm not sure on that. Press X to doubt. No Geosphere, cool. Easy threat. Let's... Chunks. And put a little concrete right there. Excellent. You had one you thought was a metal horse. You gave them bionic legs. After they lost one of their legs, they ran away so fast. Yep. Yep. A lot of construction to do at the moment. Here's their bed. Now the kid can help haul chunks out, which will be nice. Can you do these? And then we can turn this off. Lovely base rustic. Yeah, we're working on moving up there. We finally got things set up. We know we're not digging into lava and cooking ourselves to death. Oh, and I forgot to turn off the refugees. I'm gonna end that mod real quick. Mod, no refugee quests. I don't have the one on Steam. Where's the no refugees? Where's the link? Do I not have a Steam version of that? No refugees. I didn't have my own mod. There you go. Put that one on. No more refugee quests. I don't like getting easy colonists. I like the struggle to get more people. And it also takes up a quest slot, so you don't get other quests. You get those refugee quests all the time. And that gets annoying. Your favorite colonist has the psychic agony downside, but they got married to a masochist, so they're a very happy couple. That's great. Nice. And we're working on bathroom and moving up here. That's our goal, move up here. But we have a kid and 2 adults, Snoot, who can only do plants. There's not a lot of workforce at the moment. Haverick tried to leave, but we'll have them back online. Fair of the Jade Club. Which one's that? Oh, we can reform anytime. So no urgency on that. Don't know what we'd reform into, if anything. Maybe we'll do shipborne so we can live in the mountain and not require the indoor gene and a pace. But we can go out here. We can make like a rec room out here. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. So people go outside at times. Missing water pump. Yeah, we're setting up the bathroom. Just getting started on it. Lots and lots and lots of hauling to do, and construction and recruiting. We got a year of Luciferium. Yeah, we're using these bathrooms still for now. Working towards our other bathroom. We'll put in the fancy tile floor. It sounds fun. And we'll make a spike trap bait. We'll live out here. We'll use this space. If we get center drops, we'll use it. Please tell the devs that metal horror popping out with no warning is very uncool. I will be talking to the devs about metal horrors. Wait, did you see it when we died on day 35 to metal horror? Boba Fett with no warning? In one of the all-ending attempts, yeah. I also think the metal horrors grow up faster than intended. I think the event is supposed to have more child metal horrors and less adult metal horrors. So I think the event is just not scaled properly. Don't the devs usually laugh when I report issues? Not all of them, no. I mean, like, half the... Let's see. Let's go back. Announcement. Patch 1.6.4850. Heavy bridges are now immune to explosion. That's wrong. But I reported that one. I reported this one. Let's see. Ancient Dangers Runnery, I reported that one. I didn't do cloud watching. Look Desire Change, I reported that bug. The construction bug, I reported, as did millions of others. That one was not me. Was not me. Was not me. This one was me. The friendly passers. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. This one was me. I wasn't the Mac one. I don't think I reported the Blood Rain tick rate. Nor that one. Nor that one. Nor this one. I reported the Butcher Yield, though somebody else found the bug. I told him I'd report it for him. So yeah, like half the bugs are the ones I reported. They do still laugh, though. So that's fair. We'll want to replace those fences at some point. Let's go shoot it. Good, more food. Eclipse. And we'll put in the cool tile flooring. So we need a marble septic tank. This stuff can go under overhead mountain. So we're gonna dig in a spike trap hallway here, and let's put some of the bathroom stuff where it can be hidden. The wind pump needs to be unroofed, though. We'll put it like this, I guess. And the water tank, I don't think any of the other ones need to be unroofed. So we'll make a bathroom support area. I mean, we'll just put it right here for now. Power's starting to get low. Just pumping it into the lava destroy it? I'm not sure. We're hauling out the things here. Once we get the septic tank up, we won't have any more fecal sludge at all. The septic tank will just delete it all. So. That will solve it. The solar heater also. Needs to be unroofed. And we'll put the support buildings in there. Okay, turn that on for a bit. Turn this up. The higher activity, the more steady points you get. And we have billions of marble, so we'll do marble for lots of stuff. The beauty and the cleanliness on the sludge barrels are super brutal, yes. Lives in a volcano, and we're going to heat the water with solar panels. Yep, yep. Okay, Haverick getting close to re-recruited. As is Magpie, first recruiting for them. Okay, we are now pumping water. It's not going anywhere, but we are pumping it. Yeah, missing water tower, we're working on it. Don't really have a lot of production power at the moment. You can't heavy bridge the lava. No, it's like deep water. And you can bring this out. We're actually getting low on steel. I thought we had hundreds of millions of steel. Okay, well, we can start mining some of that. I just assumed we had thousands. Combat supplier. Chat with them. Most important thing, recruiting prisoners. Lava emergence. Okay. And you go trade with them. Anybody we know? Nope. Sterile. We don't need sterile. You can have the high explosive shells. An EMP grenade would be really good to have around. We'll take that. I have the wrong person. Ancient Warriors. Oh, we're going to get a unique weapon. We're definitely going to try and do that. It's a bit of a ride, but we have a horse. So when we recruit the prisoners, we'll send Pamphlet out to do that. You just grab some. Thank you. Look change desired. We'll deal with that later. And we need a water tower. A septic tank. A hot water heater. And I think that's all we need here. We'll just connect it all. There we go. And that bathroom will be online-ish. And I think we'll do the fancy bathroom flooring. Mosaic tile, just because it fits. You heard her alarming amounts of child raiders. Every child raider is alarming. Mosaic just looks cool. Get more steel for it. Chat. Chat. Number one job talking to prisoners. Fast to re-recruit them. Maybe that'll get their mood up a bit. Still very impressive. Yep, that does help a bit. Good, it's going much faster now. Akil, thank you for the positive support. No, that was the wrong way. And all that to the home zone. I'll add a wall right there. We need the water tower up. Guess we need it all connected. Mech cluster. Fog machine. That's fine. Fog machine away. Slow and steady working to get everybody. Once we get these people recruited, I am very excited. I think it'll go much faster. Whatever will we do in the zero visibility, right? We began with a naked person with a knife or club. We started with the world map being completely dark like this. We started way up here. We journeyed across the world and allied them. We stole stuff from Ancient Dangers. The way the mod works, when you ally somebody, it reveals all the purple. We revealed all the purple over here. We were an undergrounder imp. So I thought it would make sense to have a lava mountain and near all these people we can trade with because we were Luciferimatic. It took us a while. That was the first lava mountain we found. We tried to settle there. Mistakes were made. Died horribly. And then we continued on with our Hussar. And we're trying to live in this lava mountain. Without cooking ourselves to death and dying. Been fun times so far. Shame our undergrounder gay imp saw true love and tasered it. And then everybody died except Pamphlet. Bathroom's starting to look nice. We're hoping to move here instead of our hideous, terrible base. Is there a Go Juice mountain for the Hussar? We'll have to keep an eye out for one. Mechanitor Crypt. Oh, we really need that too. Good. So when we get the people recruited, we'll send out Pamphlet and get the Mechanitor stuff. And then we'll go get the Ancient Mercenaries. And then we can have robots do work for us. Amazing. Know Thyself, hello, welcome in. Magpie will be a great Mechanitor. Of course, Haverick would be a good Mechanitor. They're good at everything. But we're going to have them jump between so many jobs. It'll be nice to have a dedicated Mechanitor. And the bots can come work in the hotbox and stuff. The bots can work the hotbox and not die horribly, which is nice. Okay, it just needs more water built up. Water is building up. So that bathroom is becoming functional. It's only 15? We are making jade toilets. Of course we're making jade toilets. Yeah, the chem fuel thing is really strong, but I don't like doing it. I just like having the bathrooms and the need for water feels right. We're not going to take advantage of the other stuff. Nothing but the best. You can't paint it all green. Did you just drink from the toilet? Did you just... Death Paul! Okay, everybody just stay inside. Guess he was just testing the water to make sure it all worked. I'm sure. The milk landed in the lava emergence. So this lava, the lava emergence, is walkable. This is walkable, but the lava lake is not. We could bridge over this, but it'll go away on its own anyway. We need to put this there. Well, we can't get rid of it. Thank you. You make sure nobody just walks outside when they get recruited. Almost recruited the 2 prisoners, then we'll have so much more productivity. Be very nice. Kid tried to nature run in there. How can milk burn? A good question. Maybe I should ask the devs about that. Flammability 20%. Must be the cardboard container. Milk is easy to burn. Yep, yep. Good. Rocks coming out. The milk is in steel buckets, and steel buckets burn. That's true. Okay, it's pumping just fine. Okay, fancy bathroom. We'll need the wash basin things, but the rocks are blocking them. I'll let them get the rocks out of there. Almost recruited those 2. Then we go get Mechanitor and Unique Weapon, or maybe we die in the process, which is fun too. That's full. Let's expand this. Keep hauling those rocks out. Losing is very fun, yes. Losing is legitimately way more fun than winning. Good, yeah. Clear out rocks. There's some roofing here that doesn't need to be there. We'll make a center drop bait thing at some point there. Psychophagy. Let's get chronophagy. We can fix the scars on whoever. Actually, we need to be doing bioferrite from this thing. I don't know if that short circuits in the rain. As long as we lose in some spectacular and amusing fashion, yes. Chat. Welp. Good thing we got lots of food. Snoot. Oh, you're suppressing it. Okay. Recruiting. One recruited. Okay, you can go back to your life. You missed one. Thank you. Okay, Kid is recruited. Recruiting Haverick. Haverick's just about back. And then Magpie will be here. Favorite loss, a Raider got 3 kills and 3 shots. Craziness. Okay, well, we'll be able to move in there shortly. Surely someone can recruit them. Recruit. Recruit. Please put the potatoes back. Let's go to rice for now. We need to plant more stuff. We have more people all of a sudden. Haverick is back. And good idea. Let's make them a leader first. Haverick. Leader first to satisfy their desire of becoming a leader. And then we'll make them the moral guide again. Switching from leader to moral guide, I don't think they get a penalty. And begin, let them recruit. Awesome. Magpie, your name is... Seriously, Sean. And let's set up jobs. Don't believe in childcare. You are the new warden. You too can. Wardens don't bed rest to make sure they don't starve the prisoner. I want you to handle. I want you to do plants first. Then craft. Everybody cuts rocks. You don't clean her hall. Yeah, there we go. And put everybody on the same biphasic. That's fine. We'll let that clear up and bring this bed out and just throw it in the room too. The room's going to be super terrible. I don't care. We need some more chairs for a moment. You need a drug policy, and you're going to be good at shooting. We'll give you a gun. Actually, we'll give you their gun. Just drop it. Give it to the jogger. Okay. And let's change Haverick to moral guide. The bunker. You don't think they'll get the... Yes, good. And you'll make clothes at some point. You can bring your bed in. There you go. And now we move out the rocks and we move up here. So next step is moving up there. Let's uninstall the toilets. Oh, look, you're using the bathtub. Any enemies about? Just the mechs? All of you can go out. Haverick, you only have one leg. Stay inside. Hopefully the Hussar can solo any breachers and zappers that show up. Good, everybody's moving rocks out. You know, haul the rocks, and let's get up there. What a unique location with nice amenities. Have you considered moving someone else and Airbnb this one? We will probably lose embarrassingly, yes. And it is the standard operating procedure. At some point, we want to take Pamphlet and go try and get the Mechanitor and get... unique weapon. But we have a little bit of time before we need to do that. We'll let him move the rock so we can try and move in up here. Well, let's start constructing stuff here. We have tons of marble. We'll do marble everything. Actually, let's get our chair around that. Marble chunk. Get those a little closer. You can work on that stuff. We'll start getting moved in. We can just put the food in here. Copy. $86.98. My most beloved chatter has returned. Who would that be? Prisoner Fry, 19 days. Thought you were my favorite since I love bad. No, ArcGeo. I do not love bad puns. Wow. Wow, hold on a second. Rude, your most beloved chatter's return. Out of here. You've been here the whole entire time? Nope. You thought you were my favorite one? Nope. Anyone else think they're my favorite chatter? Just raise your hand if you think you are my favorite. You think you are? You think you are? No. Myla, you don't think so? That's probably true. You can still have a timeout. JSO, don't K at me. Don't K. You're just here for the timeouts. I abide. Well said. Don't K at me, Lauren. Surely you are because you barely type anything. Well, you made a mistake today, Delphisaurus and D-Lancer. I greatly appreciate all the lurkers who sit here in silence and don't annoy me. Havrick, out of here. Chasm, out of here. Undead, out of here. Novelson, out of here. Murph, definitely not a family member. Out of here. The Foxy, out of here. Thank you for the butt. Sick, out of here. Captain Nuclear Chrono, Desert, Bubba Fetta. Friskane on YouTube. Where? What the heck? There it goes. It wasn't working on YouTube for a second. Out of here. Mrs. Lime, welcome to the channel. I know this is a harsh penalty, Mrs. Lime. I know. Whoops. Sorry. I know this is a harsh penalty, but take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and rethink your behavior here. You may need to refresh your browser. Fox, hello, welcome in. See you later. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. Catharsis achieved. Shah, thank you for the positive support. I always notice Shah instantly. Antonibus, thank you for the positive support. Rengar, yes, mad with power. Just power and mad in general. Shane DFC, are you allowed to say hi? Welcome to the channel, Shane DFC. I know this is harsh, Shane. I know this is harsh. But take those 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk here and rethink talking in this channel. Get that. I know it's a harsh penalty. 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. Quite brutal. You're all my favorite. Get out of here, love cats. Sick. None of that. Hey, we're having a party. Excellent. 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 And... oh, it is excellent. I thought the last one was good. There it is. There's the good one. And good. I'll put that one over here. Have her come do it. Not the first time you've been punished for talking. Good. You're gonna file a court case for human rights. Fair. Fair. What a dictator. That's right. I thought you'd be better at this. There we go. Excellent beds all around. Nonchalant. Make that one for slaves. Put it here for now. Okay, there's a prison. Okay, we're moving up there. We're getting low on food. Haul that. Haul that. Good, good, good. Get food in. And we'll make all the beds the same. Vanilla expanded textures has these variations. We'll make some of these. And that fits all of them. We don't have a murder ball panic room. That's a good idea. We've got the bathroom, the toilet stall. They can hide in the toilet stall. Panic toilet. So the murder ball can't teleport into a 1x1 room. So we've got a 1x1 room ready for it. And we'll get 2 sinks right there. The bathroom tile is great, yeah. How does the bathroom work? So we have a well here, and this is a wind pump. So the wind pump pumps water. There is a hidden pipe network. Stores the water here, and this is a septic tank, so... water pumped in here, stored there, goes here, and it comes back out that way. We got a water heater, so it's nice. We can have hot showers and hot baths. Looking great. The septic tank is on rocks. Yes. Not sure how that works. And we'll start moving in up there. Oh, we don't have a boomalope anymore. We're gonna need more power. of some sort. The wind turbine right where, yeah, can't really get anything. We're gonna need a solar panel. Oh. Let you research. I need to build up lots of food. We need to move the wall out and incorporate more dirt. Or get to, like, hydroponics or something. Just for now, grow a ton of potatoes. Just grow whatever. There's more right here. That blight really hurt. We had a ton of potatoes about to grow in, and they all got blighted. And build up pemmican. Okay, that's receding. And let's get a big patch of rice here. We need food so Pamphlet can go on the trip. Pamphlet's not very self-productive, I guess. So we have 18 days to do that. Bathroom acquired. We're gonna need, like, a kill box of some sort in here. We need defenses. We need a bigger outer wall. We need to bring a lot of these shelves in here. And start bringing shelves in. You can butcher in here. This can go low. And we need a bunch more shelves. Moved, moved, moved. Okay, good. There. Somewhat looking sane. And move that all in. So, new super safe. Super safe is in here. We can move this thing. So, solar panel, then we need to get Haverick a leg. Do we have material for kid tribal wear? Yes. And that means we can afford one duster again. Keep getting food. Weather Guy NC, thank you for subscribing. Uh-oh. That's gonna burn. Good. A lost case, we don't have a desk. We have a desk here. But they're pretty much a lost cause. They're gonna have one good growth share. We'll watch it. You're watching Adam's previous stream. He said to use your Prime sub here. Oh, thank you. Since he's not on, thank you, Weather Guy. Yes, I've helped. I made a bunch of Adam vs. Everything's RimWorld guides, if you're not familiar with me and Adam. Long pit gate opening. Well, geez. We'll have to deal with the pit gate and then go do other things. Okay, hold on. We can let this get handled multiple ways. Excuse me a second. Story time is canceled. I need to not die to pit gate. We can cheese this. You work on that? Okay. 1, 2. Okay, it's a little short. 1. Perfect. Okay, it's woken up, and now we can escape. And everybody hide inside. Now, the pit gate will fight the mechs, and any winners will come fight us. And then we'll have Pamphlet go down and see if they can solo the pit gate. But a long time ago, I had no interest in streaming RimWorld or making, like, RimWorld YouTube videos. But I wanted to make a guide on wealth management. And it was like, well, if I post the guide, nobody will watch it and nobody gets any money. But if Adam posts it, maybe more people will watch it and maybe Adam will get some money. So I sent Adam a message out of the blue and him, hey, want to post this RimWorld guide? And naturally, Adam responded, who are you? Why are you PMing me? Please leave me alone. But they were much more polite about it. But he actually said, let me check out the video first and then I'll think about it. And he liked it. And then I helped Adam with a bunch of other RimWorld videos. And at one point in time, a few years ago, every fall, there's a hot potato RimWorld challenge where a bunch of RimWorld streamers raise money for charity. And Adam was like, he would like more things in his charity run. And I suggested to Adam, why don't you put ask a RimWorld question cheap and you just say it depends. But for a lot of money, we'll make a whole detailed guide on what it depends on. And Adam thought that was a good idea. And I told Adam, make it a stupidly high amount of money, because I don't actually want to do this. And Adam went, that's a good idea. And then people bought 6 of them. It wasn't really they were buying the RimWorld guides, they were really donating to charity. But we will pretend they were buying the RimWorld guides. And some people said, hey, wait, you're helping with Adam with these guides? Why don't we watch you play RimWorld? And I said, I don't actually follow any of my own advice. I play terribly, and everybody always dies and the base burns down. And they said, wow, now we really want to watch you stream RimWorld. And that's how I started streaming RimWorld. Because that's why you came, because I said I play terribly. Yep.
In September of 1980, a young and ambitious journalist named Janet Cook did something that wouldn't be regularly repeated until the late 90s. She went viral. Janet reported on a young 8-year-old heroin addict, writing about the trials and tribulations the child went through. On April 13, 1981, Janet won a Pulitzer for the story. The very next day, she returned the prize and confessed, there is no mortal Smurf. It was all a fabrication.
True story, true story. You came here to see the hate group. Well said. Well said. If we knock off its leg tentacles. It was very, very difficult, but with our hard work and determination, we have defeated that mech cluster. Let's see how terrible this pick gate is. Mildly terrible. It looks like it's right there. There's 2 bulb freaks and tons of other nonsense. Maybe we'll just leave this thing. Harbinger seed. We'll sell that. Here's another one. Another Harbinger seed. Okay, exit. Out of here. Did we fire a triple doomsday, the triple rocket at a siege? It wasn't very effective.
On March 3, 1876, it began to rain. Residents near Olympia Springs, Kentucky thought it was odd, since it was a clear, sunny day, but also because it wasn't water, but a light drizzle of meat. After the grisly meat shower, chunks of meat lay across an acre of land. Early theories ranged from divine punishment to bizarre weather, but scientists later suggested the meat was likely regurgitated by mortal Smurf flying overhead, dropping his meal midair.
True story, true story. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Boomalove self-tamed. Go rope that one in. We got a new Boomalope. The first Boomalope died. 60-watt light bulb. Tribute collector. We don't care. Let's go talk with them. Maverick, stay nearby. You had a kid get addicted to lots of drugs. Oh no. Gotta appropriately drug your children in RimWorld. So we'll move the research room here. But I think Pamphlet needs to get going. We need to get money out of here with Pamphlet. We need to go get this Mechanitor thing. We need to go get that unique weapon. Take the shard. Take a bunch of these drugs. Take a jade for good luck. You don't need to bring the toilets. Bring the gold and silver. Bring the Harbinger seeds. You can take all the pemmican and survival meals, and well, hopefully everybody else survives. We'll hunt with Seriously Sean. So it's every 12-ish days, a little bit more than 12. The pit gate will pop out people. Is that thing not dying? You go check for pulse. Okay, no pulse. We'll make that a research room. And when we need to make this a crunching spot. We don't need those latrines anymore. We went Seriously Sean to learn to craft. $60-watt light bulb got the plague. Let's not neglect them this time. Okay, hopefully they'll be okay this time. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Good. Okay, we've moved in. Hopefully we come back with Mech Link and a unique weapon. Visitors, it's tribal. We don't care. So this thing spewed out enemies on the 3rd. So the last day of the year, the 15th of December is when it can next spew out enemies. And let's get all that stuff too. I would like to redo this wall and move it out a little bit more and maybe wall off this a little more. Breachers and sappers are going to suck. We only... Seriously, Sean is our only defender. That's our entire defense if we get like a breacher or sapper is seriously Sean. That's good. You know, leave those... Trade. Did it restock? Yes. Okay. Do you have Luciferium? The Super Creeper Drone only has one leg at the moment. They lost their leg at some point. Watermill and Panoxicillin. Do we need more Nutrimine? Yes, we do. We'll check here for Luciferium and get Nutrimine. And then we'll come down and do this. And they'll come back and do the Mech Link. And we'll pray we don't die while doing it. Luciferium, none for sale. That's okay. Tube TV, don't need it. No bionic leg. But get me a big pile of Nutrimine. You can buy yourself some food. Let's sell... I mean, selling the gold would be nice too. We'll hold on to this for now. Looks good. Good, we got way more friendly with them. Let's start riding down this way. The kid got the plague. Haverick. Tandem. Okay, kid's gonna be fine. Eventually all that stuff will get moved. Let's take these down. That down. Move the desk in here. Choose graphic. Let's go with the boxes. Rind, hello, welcome in. Replace it. You have bioferrite produce, please. Good. And you're mining. For now, I want you to construct first. Oh, it's because it sees all the enemies down below still. Those emus are going to be eating rice. You can try and get a bunny. We barely have any food, but the rice should get in here. Can it harvest things through walls? I think if it's in the same room, but it's around a wall, I think it could. But otherwise, no. It has to be in the same room. Like, if you did something silly, like had a wall like this, it might be able to do it if it's, like, it can wrap around, sort of. In a comical and amusing fashion. But I'm not 100% sure if it can. Chimeras. Oh, crap. They ignore temperature. And Havoc's got one freaking leg. We could try and kite him with Gojuice, it'd be really hard. We can do shenanigans with him, too. We're really low on food, so we're trying to... grab everything we can. No, just go. It's 32. Can you get more than 32? Okay. Everybody stay inside. Fearful structure. Not ready for that. Four freaking chimeras. We do have the Nosiosphere. And we have the bathroom panic room. Let you get your mood up. Close it. Everybody into the bathroom panic room? Run, run, run. Sometimes it just ignores the enemies and comes and kills you. They all but one are dead. We need to hide in the bathroom. Hide in the bathroom. We'll see if it's coming to us or will it go at that. Maybe doing both. Oh, our boomalope. Our boomalope. Whatever. It hasn't actually killed that one. It's just pain dropping it. Okay, well. That worked out. We got all but one dead. Rip new boomalope, yep. We can shoot this one, make it bleed, and hide inside. I can take care of one. And go to it right here. When it says withdrawing, we'll come shoot it a bit. We just need it bleeding to death. Okay, it's dead. Forget it. Just, it's gonna get angry, and the granite doors are really slow. Mission accomplished. Now we'll do this. Okay, Chimera's handled. Nosiosphere destabilizing. Oh, wow. If we would have waited like another hour, that would have been it for the Nosiosphere. Cool. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, I should have brought some steel spike traps. Let's come over here. We're just gonna run around in a circle around this. And hopefully that can kill everything. So there's 2 people in there. We have Go Juice and we have some Steel Spike Traps. We should be able to do this, but there's still a chance we fail and die. Perfect. Reports, it won't leave. It's, the caravan maps, it doesn't leave. Rip Boomalope. Good, everybody's super happy. Clean that. Bring these in here. I mean, that's a fine spot for a battery. We'll make another one. We'll take Go Juice when we need it. And go eat. Good, you're going swimming. Go Juice. Unique bolt action. Tactical sight, toxic rounds, custom grip. I mean, it's just a masterwork bolt action. I mean, that's still really good. But nothing special. Let's not get shot randomly. They're a nudist, apparently, which is nice. They're nimble. Scary. Go Juice, it's an injection. I mean, we can still run them around and see if they pop. I mean, it will trigger eventually. There we go. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Mission accomplished. Okay, focus up. Don't explode. There's lots of chem fuel there. We can come take this. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, focus up. Don't explode. Tons more chem fuel. I mean, I can just leave and we can carry it all. But let's check. Bomb. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Those ones actually don't randomly trigger. I don't know if they're bugged, but they don't trigger like the other ones do. Okay. Let's just... Anything worth mining? No. There could be some more stuff in there. Forget it. Let's just go. Do we want to ride anywhere to buy things? Yeah, sure. Let's go up there. And sure, grab all the chem fuel. We don't need the steel. We don't need those spike traps. Mission accomplished. We'll go sell, maybe keep the chem fuel. Very good. Still need to figure out how to do this nonsense. Oh my god. I mean, we could throw our toxic waste packs down here and kill it that way. We'll kill it with toxic waste packs, maybe. The music is going to be obnoxious, though. Okay. Everybody can go out. We need to reopen these doors. Thank you. Good call. Glad someone's paying attention. Yeah, redo that and get food. Let's grab snail. Snails can be nutrient positive. We may try and do snail and boomalope ranching. But looks great. We got a real base. Snails are very nutrient positive, but sadly don't make leather. I think moose would be the dream animal to ranch. If you're just feeding them, like, own moose meat. But ibex goats would be super good if we were doing, like, baby food or kibble. And we'll get to hydroponic and stuff. But right now, yeah, just research away. I mean, this room needs to be nice. Can't have that. Could use the mosaic tile, but we're not going to do that. It just looks right doing it in the bathroom. Yeah, go cut any of these trees that are grown in. And then we'll redo these walls in double granite. So redo the walls in double granite. And probably extend this wall a bit down. So trade here, Mechanitor. We can have a Mechanitor too. It's going to be great. But very good. We got a real base. Look at this. It's a real place. We still haven't gotten that solar panel. Good, they're grabbing wood. Based, yep. Make another hot box out for breach raids. If we tried to box around it, they break the walls and then it's outdoors. So, like, if a breach raid was coming here, they would break these doors and then it would be outdoor and all the heat goes away. I mean, theoretically, we could get some of them sometimes. You can bait off the followers, but it's not realistic to do. We will just have to rely on Go Juice and calling in allies and all the other nonsense. We have an ally. We can bribe this faction to friendship, too. Like, we can just have Pamphlet go around stealing loot from Ancient Dangers and things. They have a Luciferium. We'll buy one. Go hop over there. Don't press attack, press trade. They also have Luciferium here. Let's do this one first. They have one Luciferium. Throw them the tribalware. We can get components. Components are not a thing that matters. Get the Luciferium. Okay, you're back to staying inside. Don't press attack, press trade. You are selling all the chem fuel. The shard. We're just a tiny bit short. We have gold, right? Yeah, we have gold. And spend all the gold. And actually keep chem fuel. We need the backup fuel. Excellent. So we got 2 years of Luciferium. We got a Masterwork bolt-action rifle with a little bit of bonus accuracy, but I think I think it was maxed accuracy. Yeah, medium long, it was already maxed. So short and close. It's a little better at short and close range than a normal one. Tox rounds is decent enough with a bolt action because we are going to shoot a lot with it. But the heavy SMG is nice too. We don't really have any weapons. And let's come to the Mechanitor. Kids, stay inside. They should get 1 max tier growth tier. Kind, germaphobe, and 1 max tier growth tier. Could be really good still. Not 100% sure we'll keep them. Let's make 2 bath mats just because it looks neat. Bath mat. Bath mat. Just because it feels right. We still need to replace Haverick's leg. Low food, wow. The potatoes are coming, though. Let's go shoot another snail. So 5 more days before the pit gate can do anything. And let's make this infestation possible. Make sure infestations can spawn way back in here. Don't mind the unsmooth walls. Yep, we'll have to make things fancier at some point. But I think getting electricity more important. Getting, securing solar power and then fixing Haverick's leg. And then we need to make sure we don't die to breachers and zappers. It's natural. It's rustic. It has character, the rough stone. Haverick, if you come out here, grab a bunch. Much better. Good, we got some bath mats now. There we go. Pamphlet, you're here. Nope, I want you to freaking go at the Mechanitor. Yeah, rest up. You're in great condition. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of hyenas. Let's just get out of here. Oh, there's a Scorcher. That could have been really bad. Okay, it's just that one. Make sure we don't overheat us. Good. Sometimes it doesn't pop. Extract. Just a Militor. Pick up. And out we go. The horse should come. Got it. Done. Mechanitor online. Well, MechLink acquired. MechLink acquired. We didn't get it so early, so it's going to be a lot of mechs. We will need to... Now we need to make a defense to actually fight mechs and stuff. We don't have a defense set up. And bolt actions, we have 2 bolt actions and a heavy SMG. Do 2 bolt actions, a heavy SMG, and an excellent charge rifle. Very successful trip. Now we'll have robot slaves. And we can throw waste down the pit. Noosiosphere getting angry. Yep. Yeah, make 2 more research benches. Can we throw people down the pit alive? Yes. Yes. We could throw prisoners or slaves down there to get killed. So if you click the rope on bottom or click the hole above, you can hit enter pit gate and you can select things like a caravan menu. So you could select prisoners and throw them down. One good thing you can do is you can throw corpses down here. You throw down corpses and then you just raise them with dead life dust. So dead life dust is a really strong way to handle that, but we don't have it at the moment. And make sure you do handling for a second. Rope. Okay, horse brought in. It's faster to clean up horse poop than it is to haul off the horse. So go bring that in. So rope the horse inside. Fine, it can eat a meal. That's great. Drop everything on the ground. Remove the spot. Let's put it here. And you are off handling. Mission accomplished. We can slow down on that rice. The big field of potatoes is coming. And let's get people with guns. Let's get you on the masterwork for now. You can have the normal, and you can have the heavy SMG. Havoc still only has 1 leg. New lovers. Seriously, Sean and Pamphlet. Cool. Pamphlet is a woman. Let's get a steel double bed. Excuse me. We can try for baby. I think the chance is really low, but whatever. They are a hussar, so that is not inherited. They'd give birth to a baseliner baby. Let's get this going with more heal root. And where is the mech link? We're going to give it to Seriously Sean. What are your dreams in life? Destroy an insect hive, create a legendary work, see an aurora, get married, obtain legendary gear. That's all very possible. Excellent. Install mech link. Newt wants to become a Psycaster, connect with a Gwarinlin tree. We can do some of them. And bot acquired. Avamancer. Oh, we don't even need to do the ship thing. We can just do that. Excellent. We'll just put him there, and when I remember, I'll chuck him down the hole, and if I don't remember, that's okay too. Okay, mech acquired. It can go in the lava box and stuff if needed. We'll need a constructoid to help in there too. But I want Haverick to do that. Nope, you do it. You're way better. Just good. Wow. Try again. We'll get to excellent. Let's mine. We have so much steel everywhere. You can finish this up. I usually like to keep a little bit as a reserve. Good. We want Haverick to do it. What's the goal? Have a good time. I don't really make goals or think ahead. Well, it's the wrong ones. Pamphlet. And seriously, Sean. There we go. Not doing all endings, not trying to... No goal at all. I mean, maybe we do all endings, but we're not rushing for it or anything. We are 531 days into the game and 19 hours into the game. Good times have been had. And we got a nice little base now. Getting nicer. We're no longer living right here. Megafauna hallway is working great as a permanent 470C, and we're getting mechs to come do the work for us. Oh, finished solar panel. Can we put the Noosphere in the pit gate? I think if you carry it, the person can carry it down, I think. But that means we would go down, and I obviously don't want to go down. But we'll slowly kill that by chucking waste packs down the hole. Tomorrow is the first day the pit gate can rumble and attack. And the pit gate, it can die to the hotbox. The hotbox will just kill it. So. Can we dig here? Risk doing that. Prophetic construction. Don't need any of that. EMI Dynamo. That sucks. We're gonna need defenses for that. Oh, it's already active. Well, so much for making that solar panel. But fortunately, fortunately, the pit gate is going to rumble anytime now. As amusing as that sounds. So we will wake... we first need to make defenses. Actually, we don't. I can kite these with bolt actions. Everybody come inside for a second. I need to stand up for a moment. Then, we need to just keep working on the double wall. We don't have power. I'll probably make a wooden stove. Either way, I'll be right back. So we need to wake this up so the flesh beasts, when they can pop out, can fight them. Be right back. I'm back. Thanking for Thank you for behaving yourselves. Oops, wrong one. And let's go set up a way to cheese this. Is there steel I can mine? Not easily. We need to do that shooting cheesiness again. I need to make sure I don't accidentally shoot them. And where do I want to do it from? I can just run around that way. I think I could do it off the monolith, but... it's probably easiest to do right here. So we're going to shoot it, and then I'm going to walk the long path around. Don't draft it right there. I don't want to draft right there. Yep. Just please walk away, dude. Okay, that's good. We'll overlay, thank you. Perfect. That's now ready to handle flesh beasts for us. I gotta be aware that if any building goes below 50%, they do attack. So we need to keep an eye on that. And we need to replace this wall. We need to get everything as granite. But let's give more of a stall wall right there. And these enemies can walk around that way. The EMI thing, there's no point in getting electric stuff and researching right now. Noob, hello, welcome in. Yeah, keep an eye on that. And then when the flesh beast attack, we'll probably have to fight all the mechs. Oh, they're still unrestricted, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we don't need to go over here anymore. And we don't need to go down there anymore. Could we still have a little bit of granite? And these granite rocks can come out. Mech nearby. Actually, let's set your charging thing. I like them to recharge pretty early. And you dormant self-charge. Just dormant self-charge for now. We didn't need you at the moment. The Nosiosphere. Oh, we can send the Nosiosphere too. Well, let's let the mechs handle the flesh beast for a bit first. Let's not take down that wall at the moment. How big of an area do we want to claim? Like, we're going to want to try and grow stuff indoors, so let's just claim around this. And just do this. Are Scarlands really that bad of a place to live? Nice with the hotbox. I mean, it's just, toxic rain is annoying. There's lots of predators. But it's not particularly bad, no. It's not particularly good, not particularly bad. Kinda like, a desert with more pollution. That's just a Scarlands. The toxic lakes there can be super, super, super good. Lots of the animals have scoria, yep. The toxic lakes have like 12% movement speed, so you can do a pollution water kill box, and the enemies essentially are like crawling at you. Okay, everybody inside? It is open. We'll see if the mechs or this wins. We will fight winner. Sorry, I need to switch these around. Because we might be fighting mechs with bolt actions. We can go juice and kite all these mechs. The hot springs also give the 12%. That's cool. They're usually pretty teeny though, but you only need it right at the entrance. Tox rain more likely to happen only can happen in the Scarlands. Acidic smog is the normal one for pollution. Well, I think the flesh beasts are going to win. Unless these explosions are really bad. Yeah, I think the flesh beast got it. Oh, sorry, Havrick. Maybe. Maybe we have to shoot the one centipede one time. One. We don't even need go juice. Perfect. You just come shoot it. One shot and we got it. And we'll see about grabbing a tough spike or two. Monster-powered bases are always really good. Okay, let's not get hit. Can I just capture these? $50? 20, no immediate danger, 18. Of course, there's just about broken. Okay, we knocked off one. Capture that one. Knocked off one part there. Can we deleg it? We can freeze off their limbs. Generally, you freeze off the tough spike limbs. It's way easier. The other ones you can't freeze off. Oh, that one stood up. Oh well. We only got the two. But that's okay. Still great. Mech, unrestrict. Everybody's allowed out. No. We'll just put them in here for now. That worked out great. And that's becoming unstable. Suppress it all the way down. I can't remember how it works. Sure. Door is open. What other door? This is open. We want this open. None of those doors are blocked. We want this one open. Good. And we want to switch the guns back around. All good. Good to double check. Yeah, almost potatoes on doors. Uh-oh. Everybody just stay inside. I don't even want to risk them going and walking into the lava. It's not worth the effort. Too many ways they can just die to that. Stay nearby. We will babysit you. And a boomalope's in it. Nope. Forget it. Just get these ones. It's all gone. Okay, we got some of them. Good thing we made extra food. And we can make the solar panel. Okay, we'll do 2 of them. And we'll probably do a little bit of a rec room right there in some spike trap baiting. So this will be a utility area and a little outdoor rec room. So people can come get recreation randomly. We got vanilla expanded textures, get slightly different graphics for things. Let's do that one. Looks neat. Okay, food is just fine. And that's why we grow lots of extra. Snoot. Come get the rice. The alternate art, you mean from Ideology? I really like that too. Basic mech tech, awesome. The lava maps are from Odyssey DLC. So this is a pay to have map. Odyssey DLC is lava. And if we do a 3-wide hallway there, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll make this a room, and that's where we'll throw the mech stuff. Vanilla expanded textures variations. That's one of my favorite mods. It also got the stripy beds. We got the stripy beds and the pattern beds from it. Where's the list for user-submitted pawns? List of player-created pawns. Those are special pawns, though. So, like, if you purchase the name-in-game DLC, like I have, like me, Snoot, Alana versus Digwood, those are just going to be random characters. The list of player-created ones is devs and people who purchased specific characters from when RimWorld was in Kickstarter. And they can have special traits. List of player-created pawns, I believe is the name. And give them a steel door. Okay, we have 2 years of Luciferium. We've got a solid pile of Go Juice. Yeah, make more yayo. In home zone all this. Well, you can home send that. And let's get in mech stuff. And put that here. For now, just do that. We can always move it. And zone. Important. Clear all corpses, mech corpses, friendly. And let's just throw the chips and the cores on the ground there. For now. We're gonna need lots of steel. Button down, shirt, pants. Okay, we don't have any materials. Can we get some more normal music? It's doing the combat music because of this. Take that gun. We have an EMP. That's great. So right now we just have a wall. That's our only defenses. Good. This is done. And we can go back outside and get to work. Let's grow a big pile of cloth. We're pretty good on food. Psychic ship. All scythers. We can just shoot it with the hussar. Yeah, sure. I don't know if they'll chase. I think they break on line of sight. And get further away. Create some separation. It's the baby pant transport pod. We got a baby. It's a 1-year-old this time. Oh, yeah, murder ball target. Good call. We have the murder ball. And we'll end these ones and then go inside. I forgot about the no here. Good call. Darth Strider. Have I ever used running gun? No, and I would not. But if I can see why people would find it fun. And let's make baby food. Do until we have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. And can you do childcare? And you do childcare, I guess. Tried random research? Yeah, we've done that. It's just not really that interesting. Doesn't really do much. Good, we'll get all this back online. Prosthetics. We need to get that prosthetic leg. We've re-recruited the Godpawn. Yep. Their penalty was leave. So we've solved their penalty. Baby food has got cooked right there. We are researching to give them a prosthetic leg. Fortunately, they tried to leave when we were paying attention, and we had blocked most of the doors, and they had one leg, so they're easy enough to just arrest and recruit. We've also recruited Seriously Sean. They've become our mechanitor, shooting, researcher, crafter, jogger. Fantastic. They are in a relationship with Pamphlet the Hussar. So that's neat. Pamphlet is 42. We're trying for a baby. Hussar is not inheritable, so we get baseliners. And we just got a baby from a transfer pod. Yeah, we're looking great. Nonchalance is growing up. They're going to be pretty good, but I'm not too concerned about them. We'll see if they get a great last trait. We're setting up the Mechanitor, which is going to be great to have. And make a zone. Let's go into the panic room. Can I? Gonna trust that's good enough for the baby. Everybody into the panic room. And send the Nosiosphere at them. The horse may die. Oh, the bot's out of power. That's why it can't move. Well, hopefully it doesn't laser the bot. Good. It's not coming to kill us. Good. It's got 12 seconds. It can't get back in time. Okay, we've survived it. Mech unrestrict. Schedule nearby. Safe. We need that mech recharger up. And let's get you to go get this steel. Oh. Let's go finish this thing, actually. When was the last Flesh Beast emergence? The 15th. So the 12th. The 12th is when we can get the next one. Bring in the advanced component. I was gonna have you mine, but you need to go sleep. Very good. Pamphlet got their Get Some Lovin'. Awesome. They want to play with the Golden Cube and experience Resurrection. Experience Resurrection, they need Resurrection Sickness. So it has to be Res Mech Serum. Fiercely Sean was... create legendary gear, obtain legendary gear, get married, see an Aurora, destroy Insect Hive. All really easy. A creep joiner wants to get a beautiful lover. They can only romance other creep joiners. So we need to find a beautiful male creep joiner for them. And Snoot wants to connect with a Gwarrenlin tree, become a Psycaster. Death Refusal does not give Resurrection Sickness, correct. So usually we don't really lean into doing those too much. It's just usually like it for the theme of the run. Like if somebody wants to become a Sangophage, we'll make them a Sangophage and stuff like that. Usually don't really bother with much of it, but fun to do them. We can get kind of crazy strong. The devs made an announcement. On where? On Blue Sky? They don't have any on their dev Discord. Did they advertise for something? The Steam bundle? No, well, I mean, that's nothing. The first sign we would see of a DLC, if they're hiring an outside artist, that might be the first clue. Yeah, 20% discount. That happens all the time. Okay, choose the Dryad type. And now just don't prune the tree. Just don't bother. Cool, you've achieved your dream of connecting with the tree. Piece of cake. Trying to trick me into revealing things? I don't know anything, though. I think we can add the beautiful gene to a creep joiner. I'm not sure. Sometimes, like, the beautiful things require specific stuff. I think the genes will work. Has a beauty stat 1 or higher. Yes. Beauty genes or beauty implants would work. Is it the same announcement for Project Zomboid? Yeah. Yeah, that's a nothing. And deal makers are always beautiful. Right, right. So we have a chance at it. Good to see you, Tim. Hello, welcome in. You can go grab lots of steel. Let's have you go help. Let's have you go help. We'll get this far away, steel. They did make an announcement that is technically true. Yep. Yep. Do we need to complete all of them? 4 of 5 is enough. At some point, it was bugged where if you got 5, you would get another growth tier, which was just utterly and completely and silly absurd. But somebody was saying that's been fixed. But usually when I would get 4, I would use dev mode to remove the 5th. But usually I don't even really try that hard to do them. I just like the idea at the early on in the game when we're starting a game. I like it for getting a theme. It's nice to have cool themes. Sometimes. Vanilla expanded aspirations. We'll get some more steel. You can go get more steel. And we'll get that mech up and recharging in a moment. Nonchalance doesn't really do a good job of nature running around there. A lot of the vanilla expander are pretty cool, yes. It's nice you can pick and choose, and a lot of them have settings. Some of the balance kind of questionable in places, but overall pretty good. Yeah, the getting a little bit of mood is kind of strong too. Same can be said about the vanilla. It's the vanilla expanded goes a significant step beyond it at times. Some of it's very well balanced, and some of it's like, okay, that's just silly. Looking great. Good. We'll have a new outer wall. Lost some goodwill with them. That's fine. We don't need any of that stuff. Heat wave, no big deal. We're in a mountain. We will need more shelving. Let's put some in the utility room. Important, clear all, raw resources, stone blocks, steel, uranium, wood. Yep, grab panels, move that out there. But looks great. Nice little base. Nonchalant, learning pretty well. Okay, they're a little behind. I assume they're on their way to max growth tier. I haven't checked. Didn't bother micromanage them. That's about how much cloth I wanted. The bot is on the recharger. Do until we have one. Don't go forever. Drop on the ground. Yeah, let's get a constructoid and another lifter. We don't need an agrihand or a clean sweeper at the moment. We will eventually, but for now, just get us a few bots. And we'll double wall this now entirely in granite. The 12th, watch for the 12th, that's when we can get attacked. Oh, it is getting hot. No. Cancel. I assumed it wasn't going to get too hot in here. Put the kid in the bathroom where it's much cooler. Good. We can get a ceiling fan from Dub's Bad Hygiene that helps a little with cooling. And I don't think that's too broken. It's just a teeny help. I always thought those were fair.
Mortal Smurf is a coward. That's
True.
right. I said coward. Oh yes. He agreed to banish the worship of huntsmen at the tip of a broken empire sword. They called it the White Jade Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Rim would never have turned his back on our greatest hero, not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. The Archotecs are a long way from here, and on the Rim, we will never forsake mighty huntsmen.
Thank you for the Bedstar Tater. Not a true story. Not true. Not a true story. Chronophagy. Awesome. Let's get... Proximity detector for Revenant would be good. Good, we're working on this double wall. This was the run where we micromanaged the kid for years. And then they died when they were 12 and a half years old. Well, they lost a leg and got kidnapped. Yes. We micromanaged that kid so long. Only to fail at the last moment. What's my most favorite DLC? I like Odyssey because I like exploring the map. But probably the most popular recommended DLC is Biotech. But for me, it's Odyssey. My least favorite, probably the least favorite overall, is Anomaly's pretty polarizing. I think Anomaly's pretty awesome, but not everybody wants a horror in their RimWorld, so that makes sense. But I would say Royalty is probably my least favorite. It was their first DLC. The team was much smaller. They didn't really know what they're doing. Royalty is still awesome. I still definitely want to have it. But the other ones have way bigger, fancier, cooler stuff. Good. So we're upgrading to a double wall now. It's very awesome. You can control the anomaly settings and lots of them. Righto, Jack, careful, careful. I don't read, I just time out. Okay, we got lots of granite. Everything's looking good. Heat stroke. I mean, it's nice in here. You'll be fine, kid. The kid doesn't have outerwear. It's just, they could only have a parka. Oh, nice in the bath. Squeaky clean. Slightly impressive bathroom. Looking great. Burning these corpses. Our bot is up. Second bot on the way. Yeah, how come that one's not spinning? Let's just put it over the shelves so I don't hopefully click on it too much. Oh, it's already 17C, so it doesn't need to. Got it. You killed your first huntsman the other day. Well done, Dartamore. Hopefully you posted a picture. Thank you for making the world a better place. Yeah, the coolers apparently cooled it off enough, so it doesn't need to spin. That's what it was. Good call. And we got a constructoid. That's Clipspan.
Huntsman the mighty, Huntsman the unerring, Huntsman the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption. While you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars.
Not, thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. See you later. One day, Darth Tater will learn to be a good person, but it is not this day. I believe with enough timeouts, enough corrections, people can learn from their mistakes. Looking neat. We got a little bit more of a setup. We got more heal root coming. Let's get a little bit more heal root right there. Let's get some corn going right here. What do we want right here? We'll get some paint. The Froggy Frog, get out of here. Timeouts will continue until morale improves. Exactly. Nat, you need a timeout on YouTube. Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. You're the closest, fine. Pot. Kid, get the F out, kid. Don't shoot. Nice. It just lancered one of their own. Gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. Crap. Oh, whatever. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Get out of there, get out of there. Don't get lancered. End your wounds. Oh, you got hit in the spine. Wrong go juice. That sucks. I need to be able to shoot them from somewhere. Don't get lancered. Jesus. Just has enough range. It's gonna be risky. Okay, Lancer's gone. Lancer's gone. Pikeman can shoot all the way here. Yep. Don't hit me. In on melee, in on melee. Get in melee. Okay, handled. That was not the raid we wanted. We lost an eye. Lost an eye and got an eye scar.
You were once man, huntsman. Yes, and as man, you said, let me show you the power of Xerus huntsman hawk, born of the north, where my breath is long winter. I breathe now, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Rimwold, for I love you. Even as man, the great huntsman cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Rimwold.
Not true. Thank you for the bid start, Tater. See you later. Held. We got 2 more days till the pit gate can occur. We were already missing this leg, so we didn't lose that leg. That was already gone. So, eye scar and eye destroyed. A roof caved in? Wait, what? It was the stupid roof doorway that I didn't remove. Oh my god. How dumb is that? Because I didn't set that up yet. We roof collapsed it. Well, at least they didn't die from the roof collapse. We need to do this right now. And you need to get this. We need to get this wall up now. Transfer them. Make another one of these. Careful, Redo Jack. I'm just going to time you out just in case. we could cheese and block that with chunks, but we're not going to. Lich, hello, welcome in. Repair. Okay, we need granite. You just put chunks on the very edge to block. It'll block breach raids and any edge, single edge spawning raids. Yes. You have to form a caravan, though. You have to form a caravan, pick up the chunk, carry it there. You can't put a dumping zone on the map border. But you can also add roofing. Like, we could add 6 roof. You can roof outside it, so you can add a little roofing there and there. Abiotic Factor was a good time. So honestly, I didn't pay attention that much, but it was fun. Please go cut rocks. We need at least a single layer of wall up before we get attacked. Okay. Single wall is up. Rejected proposal. No longer in a relationship. Freaking hell. One of their aspirations was get married, so that stinks. Overlord, hello, see you later. Okay, we're recovering. Vanilla expanded aspirations. Ranshift, hello, welcome in. Compensated violence. Decline. Hold off on the die. You've been here a while? Oh, we were just talking about the Aspirations mod. We just went over it all and how it works and stuff. Get some button-down shirts. And you can go back to a gun. Let's get some normal music. So, today is the first day the pick gate can rumble anytime. Another lifter bot. Named Sub Pop. Definitely with Sub Pop typed in. Well, good thing we were replacing that wall. It took them a while to break in. Can't believe we lost an eye to roof collapse because I didn't have... a second to unroof all those doors. Oh, well. What are we working toward? Double wall and living in the base more nicely. Maybe we should have put those on the outside. Too late now. Held. That was a tough one. What are you unhappy about? Your proposal was rejected. Their dream was to get married. Their dream was to get married, and they denied the proposal. Wow. Wow. Guess they're so picky about getting married to people. Just take anybody. It's just like all of you when you woke up today and went to Twitch and you thought, beggars can't be choosers. I guess I'll have to watch Smurf. Same with relationships. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll get... I'm not that bad, usually. Wow. Wow. Sorry, server lord. Kunfu, hello, welcome in. You put on my stream so you can focus on work. Is that what you said, Boba Fett? When was Huntsman last seen? I think we murdered him in this run. I don't remember. Should you buy a walking pad to go under your standing desk? I'm probably not the best person for life advice. I don't know what a walking pad is. Good question. Let's get... We've gotten... let's get gunsmithing. We got prosthetics. Let's get a prosthetic leg. And let's chuck down some waste down here. Before any of those pop. Can Clone Obelisk pick a prisoner when it's at 100%? I don't know. I believe the answer's no, but I'm not sure. I know it can't pick a ghoul. Which is how we got Bacon's. I guess no, but not 100%. Almost set up. We're gonna need another bed. When the pit gate collapses, the waste packs are just gone forever. Yes. So pit gates, stockpiles, and whatever else are like perfect waste pack disposal.
Terrible and powerful huntsman, we, your unworthy servants, give praise. For only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Before you ascended, you walked among us, great huntsman, not as God, but as man. Trust in me, chat. Trust in Darth Tater, for I am the chosen of huntsmen. I alone have been anointed by he who should be praised to spread his holy word.
Darth Tater, get out of here. Get out of here, Darth Tater. More lies. We got another wanderer kid. Another kid to take care of. Jealous kid. Get out of here. Don't encourage Darth Tater. So schedule nearby and safe. Okay, I can't unrestrict people. And we're gonna open up. We're gonna open this up and we're gonna let the mechs do this. And start hauling all this stuff out.
All Halley at Darth Tater.
Eminence, Eminence, get out of here. Thank you for the bits, Eminence. See you later. Mech safe, schedule safe. Path is open. Dun dun dun. So 12 days from now would be the 11th, right? The 11th? Dun dun dun. They're getting closer. It was a close fight, but we did it. A close fight. One of them is outside. And transfer him. Okay, mechs, back to unrestrict, schedule, nearby. Kids stay inside. You need a name. I'm not sure we'll keep this kid either. Teabagger. We'll see. They need to be on kid drug policy. Food is pretty good. We have 50 freaking thousand wealth. Is it like down here or something? How do we have 50,000 wealth? Holy crap, it skyrocketed. What's the kid drug policy? So I use the Savestorage mod, and you can get my settings for it here. But if you click Assign and click Manage Drug Policy, you need drug policy. Click on a drug and hit I and go to safe dose interval. And you'll see the safe dose interval for adults is 2 days. But if you have biotech, you can click this and you can see on the right, there are safe dose intervals for various age ranges. Always round up. Even if it's 3.4 days, you can't set it to fractions. So you would round this up to 4 days. So my child drug policies automatically appropriately drug our children. That's what those drug policies do. For a while, those were all bugged, but it has been fixed. They are not bugged. They now function properly. Maybe it's all the mechanitors. Maybe it's lots of building wealth. Yeah, our building wealth it is. Yep, our building wealth skyrocketed, but item wealth went up quite a bit too. Put the waste back down there. Thankfully, the kids are doing drugs safely. Yep. Let's go get. We'll go eat that whenever. A bottle, get it. We don't have granite? What? Is somebody taking from the granite? Like, why can't it find it? Am I stupid? Why can't the bot go construct here? Kids can only get minor overdoses. Kids can majorly overdose. Just in case anyone was listening for an actual answer, not just a silly joke. Kids can more than minor overdose. Okay, they figured out that they can construct here. And start working on fences. Gunsmithing. We can make some more guns. Let's unlock orbital trading. We need a prosthetic leg. We need helmets. Depending on the age of the kid, the 3 to 8-year-olds instantly heavily overdose. Yes. But we have the kids safely taking Psychite tea. And then we'll throw in a few. We need a smoke launcher. And we'll need more steel and components. And go dismantle all this stuff. And go dismantle this stuff. Volcanic ash. Okay, I was scared. I thought it was unnatural darkness for a second. Eating baby food. Shambler's approach. Okay, hopefully we can just ignore them. Gonna unrestrict you for a second. Yeah, we don't need crazy music. Let's get some normal music. Good, you're making fences. Nonchalance. Adult. Excellent. You got 4 skills. Gorman, delicate, steadfast, body modder, greedy, hard worker. Let's go with hard worker. Construction, mining, shooting. We need someone who can do animals. I don't think we have anyone who can do animals. So we'll get animals other than the god pawn. Revenge on a centipede, easy. Link with animatry, easy. Speech, grow old. Resurrection and psychic bond, way too hard. So those are some hard dreams. That's not bad. Germaphobe with animal handling, yeah, probably not the best combo. Should have done social. Oh well. Hard worker, construction, mining, germaphobe. That's good enough. Well, that's acceptable. When does grow old? 65. We could use chronophagy and have him be the victim of chronophagy to get old, and then we can make him young again. For now, you just clean and haul and stuff. We don't. You're so bad at construction mining. Maybe you'll learn later. And make pants. We'll get more food. We need more clothing. Clothing is coming. We planted a huge field of cloth. Let's get yet more heal root. At some point, we'll do like ranching and hydroponics, but things are slow. We'll need to get you a gun at some point. Oh, Snoot is good at shooting too. Wow, everybody is going to be good at shooting. That's fantastic. I mean, you don't need a childcare. They can do it. And make bolt action. You. We still have lots of Luciferium and lots of Go Juice. Prosthetic leg, Haverick. We'll just use Glitter World. Whatever, we can get more. Right leg. Install prosthetic leg. Right leg. Right leg. Right leg. Let's get that fixed. Install prosthetic right leg. Right leg. Wrong leg. Good catch. Good catch. Right leg, but wrong leg. Yep. Let's come put a light here. Good. Hopefully we can just sit around and research for a bit. The volcanic ash is crushing our solar power. We can get another wind turbine. Or two. That one's gonna die to the lava, like, all the time. That's... Let's just put it there. Wooden floor, it's a proper volcano base, yep. We could fit two facing each other, but eventually we'll want geothermal there. That would just be temporary. You can also get, like, one here, maybe, at some point, but I think we'll be good. I want to go fully into the mountain at some point. We can do anomaly power. Let's make an anomaly room over here for now. Now I want to make sure it's fully in granite. Yeah, that's fine for now. We can always move it. Filthy Phil, hello, welcome in. Turn off one of these. No. Just a vulture. He's like, hey, a dead Voomalope. Nope. Why are there no energy bracelets? Oh, you don't want to be hustled by some quacks? You're hoping a serious snake oil salesman? I'll have to make some more. So long ago, I forged some energy bracelets below a log cabin so you could have better luck. And I still have like 1 or 2 left, but I keep them for me. Let me see if I can find the pictures. You could also describe it as I twisted some wire in my mom's basement. Twisted from some wire from Home Depot. But I think forging it from steel below a log cabin sounds way better. Yeah, so there's one energy bracelet. And there's a bunch. And I sent one to one of my friends, and their partner opened the envelope with it, and their partner was like, "Wow, you could kill a kid with this." So that's their slogan. You could kill a kid with this. It's just some stainless steel wire from Home Depot and soldered on the ends. I'll have to make some more. We'll sell them. We'll make some jade green ones. We got proximity detector. Let's get sleep suppressor. If mood's really good, that's good. Anomaly. Proximity detector. That can get all the entrances to the base. We'll put one here and one way up here. We can just go to new maps for this stuff. Do we have a little bit of plasteel? We do. Run a power line out here. Okay, I've identified what caused the combat slowdown. I was panicking like something just happened. I've identified the something that has happened. Cloth getting there. Can we get this a little bigger so we can shoot them if they try and break out? Major break risk. Your proposal was rejected. Yeah. I would rather you be stone than broken. Do we have smoke leaf? We have 17. Are we dumping waste packs down there? Yep, that's how we're going to defeat it. We'll eventually defeat it by just chucking waste packs down. Darth Strider, up. Do not run into the hot box. Drug, 3 to 8. And make sure we appropriately drug this child. I love the watching work be performed when one kid's at the desk. That's always the best. And we'll get entity containment there. Let's move this thing over now. I don't think we need that light, but it just looks right. Having it quite bright. But good, we've got a bathroom. We're just hanging out researching. Food is under control. Luciferium is under control. That would be a no. That would be a no. Let's not go over there at the moment. Oh. Other bot darty. I already got it. The kid can watch if there's an adult teaching a child, the kid can watch the adult teach the child. So kids 3 to 8, they can watch social jobs. That's the only job they can watch work be performed on, social ones. So they can watch talking to prisoner, and they can watch kids being taught at a desk. But the adult has to be teaching for that one. Transfer. Transfer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You need prisoners so your 3 to 8-year-old kids can do work watching, yes. Can they watch adults use the comm console? The adult would only use the comm console for a fraction of a second. Like, what would an adult do with the comm console? They only talk while trading and the game pauses. No pause. I don't think they actually work at it. They don't even need to be at the comm console while they're working the comm console. They just touch it and walk away. And more guns. Pamphlet proposed to Seriously Sean, whose dream in life is to get married, and Serious Sean denied them. Proposal was rejected. There we go. Almost cleaned up all that. Okay, that's all done. Allow. Leave the rest. You're really unhappy. Come carry that. And come carry that. And can we get some normal music, please? Isn't there manual control? You can attempt to romance. It isn't guaranteed. You can manually have one person hit on somebody else, but... not certain to accomplish anything. Can you get repaired before you try and do stuff? Oh, crap. Good thing we repaired all those bots. They're about to get wrecked. It's Gila monsters. Okay, we'll get in time. Will they come around and try and attack us? Will they come through? Yep, they're going to the hot box. It's going to be a tough fight. Let's see if we handle it. Oh, they turned around somebody. There they go. In they go. Oh, they didn't like it. One died. When their target is pathable, it changes and stuff. Well, they'll figure it out. Oh, they're getting closer. It was a hard battle. Hard battle and good micro. Clean. Not the panic room. We should have gotten the APM on the screen and my heart rate monitor for those. You had a needle. Oh, you had a scar. I didn't see. Well, it just got healed. We can heal this scar with chronophagy and that one with chronophagy. We do need an eye for the other one. Can we get Kid Parka? Wool? Chronophagy heals 1 or 2 scars randomly, and it will heal age-related conditions if they go below the birthday where that age-related condition could appear. So what is it, like bad back is like 39 is the first birthday, so you go to 38? I may be a little wrong on the date, but that's the idea. So you can check up, you can look up the ages on the wiki, just gotta get them one below the age they could get it, and it goes away. But some things like asthma and artery blockage, pretty much anyone can get them. And we're about to have a lot of cloth. Good. We need clothing. We don't have a lot of leather. We've got a solid amount of food. You're learning great. How come the constructor bot just doesn't find the things they can make? Like, I don't get it. We have granite chunks. It doesn't have to be perfect. The doors are unforbidden. We have 111 granite blocks. Does it not scan everything? There's too many rooms on the map or something? Are the fences too tall for the bot, maybe? What's their current zone? Unrestricted. The constructor bot can haul chunks off to build things. And we'll get a comm console. And we'll get high-tech benches. And we're going to need lots of steel. What is this stuff? We don't have sandstone. I do want a wall made over here, though. Make sure there's something player made. We were trying to prioritize. You can't prioritize robots. I think it just doesn't find the scan. There's just too many regions on the map. It's too far away. By a human? We can do it. We may have to zone the bot into it, yeah. But it's got to recharge. We'll see if it figures it out after. It found it sometimes, but not all the time. I'm not in too much of a hurry with the bot. Okay, good. Cloth. Let's get... Do until I have 1. At least 62% hit points. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Pants. Do until I have 1. At least 60 whatever points. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. We'll micromanage other leathers at times. Kid tribal wear. Do until I have 1. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You make sure we have that stuff made. At least basic clothing. Good, we're getting some helmets on. And we're going to want to mine for steel. It is outdoors. So we can mine and not lava cook ourselves. Let's check for steel and lava. We got drill arm mining. Good, and waste packs are going in there, and bots are hauling all that junk. You know what? Don't haul those ones at the moment. If you're over by the granite, will it work? No? What the hell? But if you're over in here, will you find it here? Now they found it. Yeah, see, now they found it. They just needed to be closer. It wasn't in their scanning area, I guess. Compacted plasteel. I mean, that'll be nice later. More components. Good. We do need a smelter. We'll need more rooms and stuff at some point. But for now, we just need the basics. A dumping zone? What kind of dumping zone? Just throw this in here for now. For the chunks... the chunks are full. But, I mean, that shouldn't matter. They just hauls the item off it. That's the issue. It was the hauling it off. They can move the chunks just one cell to do that. We'll see if they find all this stuff. Good. Yeah, see, they're... Found those ones. Grab all the components. How are we doing on steel? Low on steel. There's surely steel here somewhere. Growth Woman Teabagger. Germaphobe Body Purist Kind again. Okay, can we place? And chuck waste down the hole. Anything dead yet down here? Nothing's even popped yet. Good, there's a conversion. What ore is still left? This is gold. Nice, the defenses are coming along great. When was the last rumble? The 11th, so tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we can get stuff. Weather controller, blind fog. No, thank you. Go trade with them. I don't recognize anybody. We could use another advanced component. Light leather, lizard, bird, camel, mammoth. Yeah, get rid of a bunch of that stuff. We don't need the map. We don't need the barrels. Heavy bridges book, melee book, the Furious Beast. We don't need that. Old clothes. Get rid of old clothes. Buy me Nutrine. It's buy all the Nutrine, sure. The smelter's not up. We need to kill Huntsman? Yes. It's goodwill penalty. When you shoot with range, they don't instantly go hostile. It's damage times 1.3 is the goodwill penalty. So we've sniped out Huntsmen from caravans many times. We've also failed doing it several times, amusingly. Okay, we've got lots of wood. We got everything. We're about to get to high-tech research benches. We're going to want steel. You can do double with the building. You can do more. Whatever. If RimWorld 2 came out, what DLCs would be in it from the first? None. What would I like them to expand? I don't think there's going to be a RimWorld 2, at least not for a really long time. But I'm sure they would love to redo the entire engine. But maybe, I think the third dimension would be a big thing. There's no verticality. Like, standing on a wall, like fighting from height would make sense. Standing on a wall would make sense. So I think that would be the big thing. But I don't expect RimWorld 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, why only stop at 3 dimensions, right? Auto smelter. They could sort of do that in 2 dimensions too, that's true. But I expect them to do a lot more with 3 dimensions. Like building multi-story homes. Things like that. But it'd be very complicated. Hit rumbles. Of course, there's a mod that literally does everything. The Z levels and the 3D RimWorld mods don't really do very well. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress. My intention is, if I ever want to play RimWorld but not play RimWorld, I'll play like Dwarf Fortress or Space Haven or something. Dun dun dun. Pit gate. It was a close fight. Close fight. Microelectronics, awesome. We need to get the high-tech research benches. We need to get the comm console in. Somewhere. Let's just expand this way. And make this bigger. Because the kids are going to want to start making prank phone calls. And we'll come kill them. Whenever. Actually, mix nearby. It would be impossible for the devs to do anything in RimWorld that a mod doesn't do. And floor all this. There we go. Can a mod add another row to the DLC icons? Yes. Yes, just not well. That's the thing about a lot of mods. A lot of mods do things, but they don't do it well. And get in the comm console. Fine, do it like that. And trade beacon. And trade beacon. We want center drops to land out here somewhere. We'll put a center drop beacon thing there, and that's where our items will land. But that's fine. We're gonna crunch a few of those potatoes. I'm okay with that. Remove roof area. Home. What are your feelings on Zombieland? Zombieland's very fun and very neat. But very hard to balance. But it was getting better and better. Like, it's difficult to get the game difficult at the start and difficult at the end at the same time. Good catch on the power line. But it's getting there. It's super fun. Looking forward to trying it again. New. Make sure we have enough to make all this stuff. Thank you. The comm console is up. Is anybody there to trade? No. What's the purpose of the outside trade beacon? Center drop raids have a 40% chance to instead go at a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. That's going to be a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. So 40% chance a center drop would land out here and just walk into the burn box rather than land in here. We're also going to set up a turret to bait for that one. But this is now safe zone. Kind of like the indoor turrets, yes. For baiting things. Excellent. You can take a nap. Oh, we can hold off on that for now. Good. Yeah, dig all that. We'll make sure there's walls up here. We want to cut this off so if insects appear, it's easier to hotbox them. Almost. We don't want to make it outdoors, though. We want to prepare to be able to make that a hotbox. Because if we make this a room, and we open up lava, our miner cooks to death. So always make sure we're mining outdoors. But we can wall off some of the area. Okay, you're good. You're a jogger. Let's go drop some of these. The toxic shooter's pretty cool. Okay, one dropped. Hopefully I don't end up having to take go juice. Good. Okay, let's bring you in. How often have we cooked it? We haven't cooked anyone yet in the sauna. Yet is the key word. Oh, crap. Men in previous runs, never. Never happened. When would I ever make a mistake? Use a little help here. Okay. Two more. We'll wait till the rain stops. Still plenty of go juice. Let's start getting high-tech research benches. Go around the uranium. Let's go up a tier. I should have made this one wider. That's fine. Any ranged weapon that is good melee DPS? Not really, no. They're in vanilla expanded weapons. There's some unique weapon traits. That one gives double melee damage. We had a Masterwork chain shotgun that was also a Masterwork uranium mace, essentially. So that was very silly, overpowered. that was silly strong. 60-watt light bulb, hello. You're a robot. This is that Undergrounder imp run, yes. You're making stuff there, and we can go back to doing this. Where's the imp? They went to college. You know, kids are awful at combat, but if they're generating raid points, they need to pull the raid. What is used? Just give them any weapon and have them stand in the back. Kids generate very, very little raid points. Babies generate 0. Tynan thinks they would have an even fight with 4 8-year-olds. So 8-year-olds are worth 1/4 raid points. What's the reason for strip mining? Looking for steel. Looking for lava, looking for steel. So we're just looking for resources. Did Tynan do research to confirm that? I'll ask him next time. It might have been the other devs. It was probably Will who decided that, actually. Will thinks they'd have an even fight with 4 8-year-olds. We'll get some more shelving in. And 13-year-olds are worth half raid points. And those aren't break points. It's linearly interpolated or weighted average for in between that. Okay, there's waste down the hole. The waste is wasting. Give me a couple of those. Blowback operation. Let's go to multi-analyzer. We do need more components. Where were the ship chunks? Don't make me use the search tool like a peasant. But that's all deteriorated in the rain, and we can deconstruct this. And remove all this flooring. Actually, yeah. Remove... I know a lot of it is lava and stuff, but we wanna free the map. Don't remove all the dirt. Free the map. Just give our constructoid busy work. Do they contribute the same amount of pawns as population intent? I don't know. Children are super amazingly good. We can test the population intent thing. Let's find out real quick. We'll do science. Anytime you do science, don't use any mods. It'll be complicated to check the population intent, but we can do it. New game, naked brutality. Yep, just go. Population intent also has a factor of time, so we're gonna need to run the game super fast for a little bit to figure it out, but that's easy enough. We can just do it on a caravan. Okay, we need 1 adult. Yeah, 1 adult. And we need a bunch of kids. Pause. Let's grab young kids. 6. You. That's fine. These ones, thank you for your service. Okay, give trait. Body mastery. Okay. And if we hit right storyteller, our population intent, adjusted population 2.7. So it seems like it does. Those kids aren't worth very much. But let's make sure the population intent goes to whatever. We'll see. So it says adjusted population 2.7. And we'll just go visit there. They all have body mastery, so they don't need to eat. Teleport. Get rid of this map and crank the speed up. And we can show ticks per second. Normally, speed 1 is 60. Speed 2 is really triple speed, 180. Speed 3 is going 1080 now when we don't have a map. Speed 4, we're going 9,000. We're doing 9,000 ticks per second. That's pretty good. And can we even go faster? This will go as fast as my computer can go. 9,000 is the limit. You can see the sunlight. Yeah, well... yeah, we don't care. Yeah, whatever. But time is a factor of population intent, so I think you actually do need to legitimately let the time go by instead of just doing increment time. Yeah, sadly, it's not over 9,000. But I don't think these buttons do anything, but we'll hit them a bunch. Do we see the population intent 0.96? 105? It's still rising. When it stops rising, that's when we know where it gets to. So we need to let it rise. If we hit increment time, it didn't do anything. So we do need to let the time go naturally. 1.29, 138. So where would I expect it to stop? Is it stopping here? So if we had 4 adults, I would expect it to stop at 1. If we had 4 adults, I would expect it to stop at 1. It stopped at... because I looked at it, what reset? It resets on a growth moment? Is that a bug? Wait. Hold on a second. Why did it reset? We will see. We might have found a bug. So it would normally stop at 1 right here. It's going over 1. So they count less for population intent. I can confirm they count less. But let's see when we get the growth moment if this resets. We're just doing science testing, Server Lord. Someone was asking, there's something called population intent where the less colonists you have, the more the game tries to throw additional colonists at you. And the question was, do kids count for less? Yes, kids count for less. So it's topped out at 1.34, but the next time we get a growth moment, will it zero out again? I think that's a bug. It's going down as they're aging up. Wow, that's neat. But where's the kid growth moment? I can just push a button to growth moment. We'll do that. Settle. Okay, it's still 1.32, and we'll give it a second to make sure it's like it just ticks the 1 down a little bit. Okay, it's whatever. It's good enough. Yeah, it doesn't go as fast here. Where's that 3-year-old? 5-year-old. Okay, we can do progress life stage. That went down only a little bit. And if I do this... yeah, why did it go down to 0 the other time? Okay, it didn't that time. It just appropriately adjusted. Okay, so they count for less. Science complete. Good enough. Let's go back to the game. It didn't reset on the growth spread. It reset a little after? Huh. Well, I mean, usually that doesn't update instantly. So, because that thing doesn't update instantly, It may have still been the growth moment, but I don't feel like trying to figure out what that was. They should add a short-range weapon that has decent melee stats. The idea is like a power claw should be that. A power claw or the weapon implants are the ranged weapon melee weapons.
"21. That means I can legally go jade clubbing now."
A crane, 21 months. Thank you very much. Yes, legally jade clubbing. True. Thank you, a crane. Let's get a bookshelf in here. Excellent. And the smelter can go off. Did it cook itself? No. Let's add a path here. We can run through places. Oh, crap. Don't. The rats are coming. Okay, we're safe. Let them hotbox themselves. One into the box and dead. Caravan animals. This is from Vanilla Events Expanded. There's a caravan out here with some stuff. We could try and tame it or whatever. I think we just let it go. Okay, animals handled. Back out. Mechs unrestricted. And you guys are working on that. Didn't we need components? Not that much. How long is my startup time with those mods? Well, that's a crazy picture. Let's see. I have a ton of backroom pictures and they change every... I thought it would have been done by now. That's actually longer than usual. That's how long. The backgrounds change every 10 minutes. What was that? 15, 30 seconds? Of course, I don't have a lot of mods. My computer is made to run and stream RimWorld. And a lot of the save files the devs use to test performance are my save files. So I may have an unfair testing. Some bias testing right there. Go get all the steel. We'll make the research room bigger. Made to play RimWorld with 6 billion terabytes for the zombie land hair. Yeah. We might make this bigger, but where do we put the multi-analyzer? Do we just put 2 benches like here and here, and I can put 1 multi-analyzer there? I think we just do that. And where... there's a 1 wide. I don't like 1 wide hallways, but fine. We're doing a 1 wide hallway right here. Oh, no, no, no. We'll just have the wall. No hallway. No hallway, just wall. And let's get... We can melee block on either side of that. Wood floor this. Get some power here. We're getting steel. We need lots of components. What happened to the imp? They went to college. Mistakes were made. And we just get more research benches. We're just going to sit around and research for a while. Have we made any of these bolts yet? No. We're waiting on all that steel. College is worm food? No, of course not. Of course not. You can go check here for steel. You make sure we're ready to... Server Lord, thank you very much for the stylized message. See you later, Server Lord. Hear about the Potato Vanilla Expanded events? I saw they removed the long night and stuff, but I haven't heard anything else. I don't really pay attention to it much. Super safe. There we go. Hey, there's a light without somewhere to go. We'll put it in there. That looks dark. Sleep suppressor. Med emu. We just stay inside. We want some barricades right here so animals don't just, like, plow through all the fences. The barricades there will prevent animals from, like, hitting all the fences. Good! More steel, more components. That's what we wanted. Excellent! And we can make the base actually look cool and nice. It'll be fun to have a nice, cool mountain base. Entity escape. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, don't go there, please. Oh. So much for the escape. Can we finally get some normal music? Clear. Chuck some more waste packs down it. Good, we have spare clothing. deconstruct all this. Phew. Looking good. I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'll be right back. You guys got this. In a moment. Eminence, thank you for subscribing. You greatly disappoint me. See you later. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Game back on. We lost one of our entities. That's okay. Auto cut. Auto cut. We can kick on that generator if needed. Looking great. Let's turn off these two. Looks good. Look at this nice little place we got. You know, let's research, get bolt actions done. You remove all the flooring everywhere. When was the last... Oh my god! Look at her. Nice. This is good, intelligent gameplay right there. Wealth just shooting up like a rocket. 11th, so the 8th. 2 days. 2 days. Or is it the 7th? Somewhere around there. Give me some guns. Kids are all learning great. Our first gun. Okay, all the adults have a gun. Like to get on more bolt actions. And the kids, I'm sure, are learning fine. And we don't need this music. Simple life. Okay, everybody stay in the building. Mech, stay in the building. Do we have a Molotov? No, we need to make a Molotov. We have all the materials for it. Maverick, make the Molotov. Closed off, closed off, closed off, closed off, closed off. We just need to close off this one. Unrestrict, go do this. So we're just going to cook them out. We're going to enclose them in a room, and I'm just going to cook them with a Molotov. Serverlord, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. See you later. Thank you for the generosity. Try to be a better person. Yeah, prep the cooking. Okay, good. Molotov is done. Noob. Okay, that's ready to throw. So, any creature, their comfortable temperature, 10°C above and below these numbers is when they get heat stroke or hypothermia. 150°C over their max temperature, which for bugs would be 210, is when they take burn damage. If we stay below 210°C, they just get heat stroke and die. So we want to slow cook them American barbecue style. We don't want to grill them. So we're going to try and get this room and don't hit 200°C. The other notable temperature to remember is 235 is just the flat. That's where items spontaneously light on fire. But good. This wall we've made across here, and these hut open doors, this side's 100°C. This side is 30°C. So we're just going to keep it at below 200. Keep it below 200. And just let them fall over and die. Oh, sorry. I had forced you to work. Bugs. They're heat stroking. And now this part's very important. I've never made this mistake. But just in case you might. Before going in there and killing all the hives, because more bugs will pop out, let it cool down. I, of course, have never made the mistake of just running in here and having all my people die of heat stroke. Never happened. But we're letting this cool down a bit. And more bugs will pop out, so we want to get out there and clear it. Defeated insect hive aspiration. Mechs unrestrict. Schedule nearby. Ah, I have identified why we haven't been mining this. Using my keen senses of observation. Excellent. Perfect. We'll make some insect meat stuff, but that's fine. We can sell it. Let's get another cooking setup. We have 2 cooks. We can get some more shelving in. Let's link these. Link, storage, priority critical, clear all. Manufactured medicine, drugs, not flake. For now, put bolt action rifles there. Smoke launcher, I want that here. I want the EMP grenade here. You put all that stuff right here. And that's the shelf of loot for emergencies. You can go to a good bolt action. And we can get the kids start rocking guns. Okay, everybody's got a gun. Link that. Put insect meat here. It's fine. You're gonna be cooking it. And save X. Load X. Start double cooking. We're double cooking insect pemmican. That's fine. We will sell it all away. And we want to unroom that. So we don't dig into lava and cook ourselves. We have struck silver. Neat. And the robot is probably deconstructing everything out here. Yeah. That's fine. Fix the map. Do we have any more waste to throw down there? We do not. The pollution's growing slowly. I'm pretty sure it's right there. Maybe there's a light there. It may just be lights. But eventually the pollution will kill the thing wherever it is down there, and it'll close itself. We should be getting pit gate rumbled any moment now. And do that. But good, we have lots of stuff to trade. Oh, I never mean the ideology styling station. Yeah, look better, everybody. Creative way to deal with our pit and our pollution too. So it solves two problems. Didn't want to make a set of short range weapons to go deal with it, or like get a ghoul or something. A noble with enemies. We don't need that. We don't need that. No, we can make vac barriers without it. We should get a chem fuel refinery. Do you still get a retaliation hit with other factions from polluting? If you pollute near a hostile faction, yes. If you instead... If we sent the pollution... here, if we sent it here, the closest faction would either be purple or white, who are both friends. It would just be a tiny goodwill penalty. So if you don't send it on them, send it so they'd be the closest. Like right here would be perfect. Right here, purple's the closest, but it's far away. We'd lose like 1 goodwill. So the next one will be on the 6th. And it is scaling up with our raid points. Wow, our raid points are getting really out of control. Dumping in the pits just deletes it. Same with a stockpile or whatever. Just deleted, won't be any goodwill penalty at all. Just deleted, gone forever. Oh no, they're getting closer. Nope. A bunch are out here. Was a tough fight. We will need to do anomaly. Yeah, we're gonna need to make the base bigger. Right now, I want to just secure like the long-term survival. Get bolt actions on everybody. Get Gojus. Get everybody to be adults. Orbital exotic good. We don't need any of them. I don't need any of those genes. The Musings of Smurf. According to the title page, a freak entanglement accident killed the author Smurf shortly after publication. The Musings of Smurf. Obviously, we have to get it. Obviously. They don't stock Luciferium. We want one more advanced component. We can chuck them Smoke Leaf. That looks good. You go get my book. Didn't I die earlier in a siege? Yeah, I'll appear all the time. I've died a few times. I also died in the hot box. The kids are idling. I'm cool with that. Good. This is all done. Load bill. Insect meat. Insect twisted. Do forever. Insect twisted. You make tons of that. And we'll have supplemental power from that. So we'll get multi-analyzer first. And we need to turn on the chem fuel generator. Power is getting low. Somebody load that up. Can we please? Okay, let's try and get some normal music. Good shooting. Clear him up. Seriously, Sean? A few left. Okay, well. You'll have to fight one. Fine. We'll have to fix that. Answer Chronophage is for. He's not a doctor or a cook. We can get metal horrors. Yeah, aching, great. Clear. Mechs unrestrict. No waste. We need to put flag here. Turn this off. And we filled up those shelves fast. You know, we just need the base way bigger, but I would rather let people sit around and research for a bit. The multi-analyzer is going there. We'll just do it this way, then. Another only normal quality bolt action? That stinks. Let's make a prison. And start chronophaging up. Smooth. Move that. Sure. We'll smooth a little. Generally, I think smoothing's a waste of time, but we'll make the bathroom look nice. Those are actually jade. It would only cost 15 jade, and we had jade right there. So, you can't paint them. If we wanted them green, we had to make them jade. Extreme Cougars. 67 Cougars. 7 honor. Somebody wanted to be a Psycaster. Snoot, but you can do natural meditation, right? Snoot can do natural. There are hot cougars in our area, yep. And Nonchalance wants to link with the animatree too. Who would be a good royal? I mean, if Havric, of course, is good at everything. I think we give it to Seriously Sean. We'll have them be the royal. Quests. I don't want this stuff. I don't really care about that stuff. Mech safe. Schedule safe. You can take a nap. We're gonna make you royal. It's gonna be a while. But yep. Got a nice little prison. We're gonna need a prison toilet. Prison wash basin. Prison bed. Prison flooring. Oh, we can make the totemic things. We gotta get some of them. Switch this bed. And they need a table. And link that up. And we need an anomaly room where we can cast spells. I think that's perfect. Yep. There we go. Don't gather there. Good, we'll have guns right there for the guy to break out and grab. Always good. We want a second door, so if he breaks the door, it doesn't break out of prison. Actually, we'll make... Make both doors steel. That was scary. That could have been really bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here come the cougars. Oh, some turned around. How disappointing. Are they gonna make it? No. Kitty barbecue. Oh, hey, some popped out. Nice. Done. Mechs unrestrict. Schedule nearby. Was a tough fight. Tough fight. And some of them are fresh. We'll be able to eat some of them, which is nice. And come get wood here. The 6th next month is when we need to watch out for the pit gate rumbling. Go get more wood. A little bit of stink. Mechs are immune to lava and fire, yes. That's why we're letting them go do whatever. Hello, Eric Abu. Good to see you. Letting the mechs work in here. Yep, you can just see them walk right through. Don't care. Even though mechs have a listed comfortable temperature, it's a lie. Nothing affects them. The game lies. Ugh. Start sliding some things around on my desk. A second. Good. Computers run famously well at 500C. Yep. Yep. True. And good, you are researching away. Tribute collector, where were you the other freaking day? We can get whatever their quest was. Party spot. Novice ceremony. Okay, can we normal music? Normal music. Where's one of the new Odyssey ones? Where's Again, we're in space. What the kids learn. Emu self-eaten. We'll need to put a ranching area inside at some point. Grandiose ceremony. Awesome. What did you get? Stun. That's a good one. We'll give you a marble throne. Good. A porcelain throne. Yep, we got jade thrones. And there's a marble throne. Don Quixote, hello, welcome in. And we got an anomaly spot. We'll capture somebody. It will capture somebody for the purposes of fixing our scars. Duck the waste. Down the pit. Of course you can ask for a marble throne.
In 1750 BCE, a man named Nani in the Broken Empire became so extremely frustrated, he filed the world's first documented complaint on a clay tablet against a merchant for delivering the wrong grade of plasteel on multiple occasions and treating his servant with great contempt. Archaeologists later found several more complaints, exposing the plasteel merchant's poor business practices. That merchant, Mortal Smurf.
True story, true story. Sorry, I was getting tea while Darth Tater entertained the class. Thank you, Darth Tater, for the bits. True story. Where's the other one? Good, looking great. Have you do this, please. One more rock to get out. Now I can start fixing all the scars we got. Imperial Toxic Waste Dump. We can just throw them down the pit, but we don't want any of that. Looking great. Almost 2 years of Luciferium. The base is extremely impressive. Fiercely Sean, why don't you meditate a little bit? Have a stun gun. Fiercely Sean. We could also make them production specialist. It's 10 Luciferium per year per colonist. We have, well, never mind. We had 17. So we have 17. So 17 times 6. We almost have 2 years of Luciferium. We've been addicted to Luciferium for about 6 years. Do we have a steady supply? We can trade here. Every Outlander base has about a 33% chance of stocking it. There's tons of them right here. We intentionally settled near tons of them. Orbital traders can easily keep 1 or 2 people stocked, usually. And we get Ancient Danger Dive and Ancient Complexes and quests. So we've kept this person on Luciferium for 6 years. Piece of cake. And looking good. Okay, can we get some more music? How about some more space music? Okay, getting some more tea real quick.
Huntsman, 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 huntsman. Thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. Get out of here. Jerk. Jerk. Thank you for your generosity. See you later. That deserved a Don Quixote cheese. Okay, let's... Oh, we don't have skip abduction. I thought we had skip abduction. Huntsman, 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 huntsman. Get out of here, running with Van Halen. Out of here. Wow. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Wes on YouTube says free Darth Tater. Darth Tater did nothing wrong. Hold on. Wes on YouTube is saying free Darth Tater. Darth Tater did nothing wrong. Wes on YouTube is saying free Darth Tater. Something's fishy about this. Get out of here. You agree with Wes on YouTube? Wow. Wow. Some stuff for trade. That's fine. I would like to research. Good. Researching. Will we go? I'm tempted to do production specialist. We have melee specialist, shooting specialist. Maybe we'll leave it. Let's see. I don't like tunneler. It makes, maybe we do tunneler, but no fungus. We'll do tunneler, no fungus. Tunneler. Next. Where is it? Research. We're going to turn up the research because we're tribal and the game just goes slow. So we'll turn it up to fast research just because we're tribal. We no longer need tribal. Fungus. I can get rid of that with dev mode. And we forgot to add a symbol. Clever effigy. And we'll do another party. This one... December, April, May, September. This is the 1st of Juggist. And sure, insect jelly. Festival of Earth. Cool. And we need to add the tree. Yep, thank you. Big club. And done. And then we turn on dev mode. Yeah, cheating to make it harder. Edit mode, fungus despised. There we go. So we're tunneler, but no fungus. I think that's fair. We won't even feed it to animals. No, I like the difficulty of doing it without the fungus. The fungus solves all problems at mountain bases. Gives you tons of easy food. You can turn it into chem fuel for power. And tons of mood issues. So it just fixes everything. Why when you start a new run, you already have 6,000 wealth? Flooring. All the flooring on the map starts as wealth. So if you go to a stone road map, you might have a lot. But the first 10,000 wealth doesn't count for the purposes of raid points. And buildings, including flooring, only count for half wealth. So it's just the flooring. It's unfair. It doesn't do anything. Like I said, literally counts for nothing. Until you go over 10,000. And it counts at half. Multi-analyzer. It has worked this way for thousands of hours and you just notice. So it doesn't... People have been playing the game for literal decades and it's been fine. Let's get transport pods to shoot wealth away. And let's get our multi-analyzer and that can link to everything. Serial Demon, hello, welcome in. We need gold. Done. It's open, that's fine. And that's open, good. Yeah, Anthill Gaming. Kids are learning great. And we'll get Transport Pod, and we'll shoot out some garbage, and we'll work on allying this faction too, or maybe the Empire. We doing super good. Now that we're indoors, it's really nice. Kind words, defeated insect got clean. Inspired recruitment. So the 6th is when this thing should rumble. Only 100 wood? Wow. Go. Go get more trees. Haverick and Snoot. Go mow down those trees. I want wood. A good trader, good Xenotype? I don't know how to answer that, Sledge. Sorry. Too complicated of a question. Well, the doors are not forbidden. Oh, we'll have to be careful. Good call. We'll make a new zone. Don't cook. I don't think they can walk there anyway, but maybe they'd try to do something stupid. Invert. Don't cook. If you squat in a shack on a new map, don't claim the doors. The enemies can just walk in. Yeah, and as can animals, too. Always make sure you claim the doors. Why the barricades? Because if a horse goes mad, a horse would run in and they'd plow through like 50 fences. So the horse, the barricade is 510 hit points for the horse to whack instead of the 60 of the fence. The sauna is rocking 470 degrees. And we are doing super. Hopefully just going to be researching a lot. Get all that wood in. Yes. Good. Pretty hot. Yes. And kids are learning great. Transfer pod's done. Let's get fabrication so we don't get locked out of resources. Let's shoot some garbage away. That's fine. We'll put it there. What do the fences do in general? They're really slow. It makes the enemies slow a ton. So I have a... Let me find my silly picture of that. I need to make an updated one of this picture that's like 1,000 lines long. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, so here's... Oh, let me put it somewhere I can make this bigger. It's too small. Copy image. Yep. There we go. Give me a second. There we go. Now we can zoom in. So, this is a race between tons of Smurf clones. From the right to the left. This one and this one are the fastest. That's just flooring. So columns don't slow at all. That's the difference between flooring and not flooring. And you can see fences are the slowest. Same with billions of trees. A teeny bit slower than lots of held open doors. So that's the slowest one. You can see barricading all alternating with columns is the same as just barricades or whatever. And now it's just another dirt. You can see darkness. Darkness is a pretty big penalty. They walk up the first barricade and then they run full speed, so you can see the big difference. I need to make like 1,000 of these. 1,000 rows for lots of different things. But fences slow the most. Fences plus barricades would be just like this one. It'd be just like this. They'd walk on the first one and then they'd run across the top. It'd be the same as all barricades. I thought I saw something walk in there. We don't need any of that. How is the waste doing down here? It's going to be so nice when we get to close this thing. Any of these dying? Not really. They avoid it if they can. Same with the chunks, right? The chunks are making it not work as well, but that's okay. Kind of difficult to get them out. Bulk good trader. What faction are they? Tribal, we don't care. We have steel. Oh, we don't have components. Oh, wow. I thought we still had 1 billion components. We don't have much food. It's 2,800 insect meat pemmican. Oh, do we love insect meat now? Fine, we love insect meat. That's fine. That's acceptable. You can just set that anyway. I think we'll leave that. That's fair. We're not too crazy. And components. Why are our raid points so high? Because we have 80,000 wealth, and nobody's been downed in forever. We have tons of money. Thought we had billions. Also Smurf. Yep. Bring a jade for good luck. Let's go get stacks of components. You don't even need the horse. We'll go raid some ancient dangers. And just strip some maps bare. We'll go a little further while it's somewhat safe. The 6th. So tomorrow is when the pit gate can erupt. Are these guys not cutting the trees? Oh, they're growing crops. That's why. Stop doing heal root. We're stripping the bears. Yep. The hell? Were you just trying to pass through it? It was just a faster walking path. They were cutting through it. Wow. Wow. Jerk. The zone in the middle of the pool, they can't walk there, though, actually. Okay, pick everything up. How much more weight can you carry? We'll see. You're pretty heavy. So we can grab almost 20 kilograms of components. No ancient danger. We'll just grab as much. Didn't want to bother with the horse. How are we doing? Good. Careful, wolf. You really don't want to get a fight with a hussar. Okay. We got 29. Not bad. Maybe we bring the horse next time. We can just grab more. Oh, done. Auto build that. We need steel to start smelting. And turn 2 of these off. And turn this off. Kids are idle. They're learning great. You can strip this whole map. I was kind of hoping you'd do plant work. Someone's got an aspiration for an Aurora. Good call. Oh, we've already got it? Or did they just get it? You want to become a Signcaster, get Joywired, become inhuman. You want to marry a beautiful creep joiner. Oh, I missed the Aurora. It already went away. Seriously, Sean. Oh, well. They didn't get it. Usually you just get it naturally, but since we're undergrounder in a cave, not as much. Lang Climate Adjuster. Best skill is Medical 4. Wow. Let's keep everybody nearby. It's about to flip out. This thing's about to pop open. So any moment now, the pit gate will rumble. Oh, wait, we went from no steel to 7,000 steel very fast. I thought we had no steel and no components. Okay, well, solved. How do you find the balance? It can be a little strong. Usually I just use it for thematic purposes. Like when I play with vanilla expanded aspirations, I'm not doing any challenge runs or anything. And I do like early in the game, it's like this person wants to be a Sangophage. Let's do a Sangophage run. Or other desires like that. But yeah, it can be pretty powerful. I don't really try to do it too hard. Look, change, desired. They should be look changing themselves. Just to get a direction for the run is what I use it for, yes. Okay, right on cue. So the 4th, next time. Dun, dun, dun. Another tough fight. Oh, some of them got pretty far. The lack of fences here is actually good. They popped a little later. Good micro. Yep. Yep. Okay, out we go. You guys can all get to work out there. Was a tough fight. No waste packs to chuck in. They're probably not even eating the simple meal. So they are over the insect pemmican. Wow. They should be eating the insect pemmican. Yeah. Just... We'll grab all this wood. We'll deconstruct all these things. Hopefully the bot will get in there and make some stuff. I don't know why the bot doesn't notice these fences. We'll let the hauler bots get this stuff. So there's millions of things for them to haul. Oh gosh, they've been hauling these stupid animals forever. Don't do that. Okay, Haverick, let's stop you doing this. Just go inside. You're too important, too valuable. Clip, you're our constructor bot. You're doing great. You can help clear that up. Get the land all free and clear. We want to launch tons of wealth out of here. Insect jelly. We're not going to bother do the hyperwave stuff. Let's get bird and light leather out of here. We need to make more drugs of some sort. Warren linseed, we might plant another. Old clothing. Old clothing. Just get rid of the silver. Yeah, we'll start ranching animals at some point, then we'll make the base nicer. But I wanna secure fabrication and making our own components and scanning. Snoot's throwing a party. Nice. Let's work on befriending somebody. We'll work on befriending Blue. We're gonna ranch animals, maybe. I know, how crazy. Let's get that started. Grow hay. Last time I did lava snails, I tried to move them to keep them alive. This time, if they die, we're just gonna let them die. We might do lava snails, we'll see. Ideally, I'd like to get, like, moose or something. So I'll show you. We'll pause for a second. If you turn on dev mode, this chart's on the wiki too. Snuffalo, hello, welcome in. The 5th button at the top, the debug logging menu. This is a bunch of spreadsheets the devs use to balance the game. If you search in the upper left for economy, animal economy comes out with this giant spreadsheet, and you can copy to comma separated variable. So you could bring this into like Excel or Google Drive, Google Docs or whatever, Google Sheets. And if you do adult meat nutrition per input nutrition, this is like if you fed this animal 100 corn, how much meat would you get out of it? If it's above 1, that means it's nutrient positive. And it should take into account your modded animals, and it takes into account like how much food the baby eats while it's growing up and how much food the mother eats while hungry. And there's also a column over here that does it for babies. Baby meat nutrition per input nutrition. So the devs have conveniently made this column of should you eat babies. Always nice. Server Lord, see ya. Server Lord, get out of here. Thank you for being here. Get out of here, jerk. So adult meat nutrition, there's also a lot of like big it depends. Like tortoises are wild animals, so you need to constantly tame them, and tortoises are tiny, so you can't feed them simple meals, and because they're tiny, you're constantly going to be slaughtering and butchering them, and the slaughtering and butchering takes up tons of work time. So you generally want a big animal. So the first big animals, lava snails don't produce leather. Ibex goats are still a little too small for the children to eat simple meals. But if you were doing kibble or baby food or pemmican for them, that'd be great. But you can feed like lava snails entirely on simple meals made of lava snail meat and still like produce enough food to run power and stuff like that. It is a perpetual motion machine. But the first big animal is sort of a moose right here. That's the first really big one. That's super good. It used to be horses, but I told the devs about horses and they nerfed them. Because there was a typo with horses. Horses ate less food than huskies. But it proved to be a typo. So it's my fault we can't have fun, yes. Oh, giving me a red card? Wow. Yes, so let me find my amazing conversation I had on Reddit. Let me find it. Give me a second. Steve Dubb, Yo-Yo Rouge, Kai in the Sky. What is this criticism for? That is unfair. And give me a moment. I'm checking on Reddit. Juan. I need to like link this chat. Horse. Sorry, still looking. Looking through all my old posts on Reddit. Really? How long ago was this? Okay. Horse. Nope. Not yet. Horse. Okay, here we go. Found it. Okay. Which is better, buffalo, bison, or cows? I make this post because I don't know which one is better. For what purpose? Food. Can we choose horse as an option? Even if you include the milk from cows, horses produce more food per nutrition input than cows. And I put some numbers. For some crazy reason, horses eat less food because cows and buffalo also produce milk. I literally just said, even if you include the milk. Aren't cows self-sustaining? Horses are even more self-sustaining. You should look at this wiki. Check under this. But only an idiot or someone not familiar with Rimworld ranching would raise animals to adults. Horses R for caravans and role play, period. And if you look at this chart, this number right here that says horse adult is the biggest number on their chart. According to their numbers, horse adult is the biggest one. You do realize bigger number on that chart is better, right? The chart is showing you that, yes, raising horses to adults is better. So I told the devs this discussion, and there was a typo. All of those other animals ate 0.86 food. For whatever reason, horses ate 0.68. There's just a typo. Now cows are more. Now that other person is correct. Yes. They fixed the typo. But we'll do some animal of some sort. Dun dun dun. Their current hunger rate in dev mode. Economy. Horse. Oh, did they change? Whoa. It's 0.5. Whoa. Oh, they changed how this chart works. 0.54 for all of them. They changed this chart. That's crazy. 0.54. Where's cow? Moose 0.54, muskox 0.54, cow 0.54, buffalo 0.54, dromedary, elk, yak, horse, all 0.54. Yeah. There was a typo with it. They changed apparently how those numbers calculated. Am I gonna apologize to that guy now? Of course. I sent him a gift basket. Yeah, they're cow-type animals, the game calls it. Stop messing with stuff or reveal something from the new DLC. There's no DLC coming, Xenoblob. There is no DLC. So, let me get it. So, we ran out of room in the loading DLC box. We don't know what to do now. Synapse has been burning the candle for months trying to figure out how to add an extra space to the loading screen. So if you when you load the game, this box right here, official content, you can see it's full. The box is full. That was Morg. Morg is the tester. Ludian Studios tester. And then here's Sneaks, community manager at Ludian Studios. Where's Sneaks? Give me a second. Can't add another. There's just no space. It would all look uneven. Yeah, it's going to be RimWorld 2. RimWorld 2, yep. And there's the technology to expand the view is out of reach. Perhaps the top scientist Ludian Studios has paid top dollar for will find a solution eventually. You may be wondering how they did an odd number of releases before. It was magic. The magic has now run dry. I'm also being paid millions of dollars to find a solution. Alas, I have not found one. Synapse says, I keep having to explain this. There is no expansion coming, since I cannot figure out how to add another element to the content box. So yeah, you got an official word right there. No DLC coming. I can't spoil anything this time. Last time I spoiled fishing, but fortunately all of you were kind enough to pretend you didn't see it. I accidentally hit load save file, and one of my save files was red, essentially said patch 1.7 in red, and it said fishing test. So thankfully, everyone pretended they didn't see it. It did cause, I told Ludian Studios the moment it happened that I put that on the screen, and there was a very, very minor meeting, and they came to the conclusion, it's no big deal, we don't have to worry, Smurf's not very popular. That was their conclusion. Don't worry, Smurf's not popular. Next time I do it, try to explain it less than a minute so you can clip all that. I may try to make a YouTube video, JXM, because I have tons and tons and tons of info about DLC and stuff. So maybe I'll do a video about all the stuff we know and don't know about a possible DLC. Swan, SAPT, thank you for the positive support. That's right, 2 computers? I got like 4 computers, but yeah. Yeah, all the testing for RimWorld 3 is on my other computer. How long was it in between me joking about no other DLC and there was another DLC announced? That's a good question. Let me find the answer to that. Now here's the date in American format, sorry, from all the DLCs. So it was July 11th, 2025 is when Odyssey came out. The shortest time between DLCs was 456 days. So 456 days plus Odyssey was October 10th. And the longest time was 538 days. 538 plus Odyssey would coincidentally be the very last day of the year. Coincidentally, they advertised for an artist 4 months before the DLC was released, and completely coincidentally to that, 4 months before the DLC was released, when they advertised for an artist, I said I would be streaming less. So it's just a coincidence. But we have not seen them advertise for an artist, but maybe they don't need to advertise for an artist. As I've told you, this Jade Club was made by someone at Ludian Studios. They went, art doesn't take any talent, anyone can do it, watch this. And they drew this. You'll be surprised to hear it wasn't made by one of the artists at Ludian Studios. But someone pointed out, maybe they will have this person make a background art for the next DLC. So maybe they're gonna have them make the next background art. That's why it's a Jade Club, Yo-Yo Rouge. It's a Jade Club. Researched, finished, fabrication. Awesome. We can make our own components. Let's get advanced fabrication. Let's make a workshop. And we'll put that right here. Uh-oh. Exotic good trader. You thought it was a Jade Club. It's clearly a Jade Club. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Do they have any really good genes that we want to go by? Toxic resistance, non-violent alcohol, floppy ears, pink. Meh, they can all die. It's a Jade Club. It is clearly a Jade Club. Hold on. Wait, let me find the comment. Okay. Let me find this. Yeah, let me. Oh, I can't find it. Whatever. Some of the devs said, just report to them anyone who calls it a pickle. They will revoke their RimWorld keys. Yeah, it's... Where's... Wow. What a pickle that would be. Yo-Yo Rouge, please. Please. You wound me. Let's move the desk. How much wood do we have? Lots. We'll move this up. And get me some lights up here. Dig, dig, dig. Oh. Power. Connect that. Oh, that's not on. Okay. How many hours of RimWorld do I have? Let me see. Where's Steam? How the hell is Steam not up? There it is. 1666. 16666. And I have 61 cents. Yeah, I think when I have double my hours, I'll start understanding a little bit about the game. I don't really know what's happening at the moment. Finish the tutorial? Not yet. I'll let you know when I've finished the tutorial. 61 cents? You'd like me to buy you a game? Sure, sure. After 16,000 hours, you too can build a wooden base in a volcano. Yes. Okay, we just lost a lot of goodwill. Half are gone, half are still here. Do I have any lead to the new DLC? I have almost no inside information, Mr. Erkin. The first thing we will hear about a new DLC is them advertising for an artist. I suspect if there's a DLC coming, it'll be in 2027. I almost said 2017. Next year is my guess. Are lava snails zonable? No, they are farm animals. Good, they're all falling over. And then we can come back outside. And we've got a big old workshop. Way bigger than we need, but that's great. Floor this up. We'll move lots. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Load component maker. And let's get some shelving in here. And let's bring all this stuff in here. And this room's going to be nice. We'll put another table here so people are closer to tables. It'll still be impressive of some sort, so. Storage, priority critical, clear all steel. Storage, priority critical, clear all components. Priority critical, clear all plasteel. Very critical, clear all gold. All the stuff to make components goes right there. Turn this off. Storage, important, clear all unfinished items go on the ground here. Form of truth desired. We had 80,000 wealth. I didn't make it high expectations. And expectations high, doesn't it? I thought that was the bigger one. I thought it was even more wealth than this. Oh, well. We'll need to make... what does it require? Oh, wait a minute. No. What the heck is up? That has a different expectation level? Than that? Oh, what a load of crap. This has a different expectation thing than this. Fine. I didn't know that could happen. We should have gotten rid of that thing. Where is the art bench? I didn't consider I should look for that thing. You can have 3 different sizes, but when you refresh, when you're adding this, you can refresh it and get different requirements. I made this one high expectations and only needing flooring, and I forgot to get rid of this. I assumed these would be linked. I didn't realize they're not linked. That's okay. We can make one, no problem. This doesn't need to be closed. It's a piece of cake. Make it out of slate for now. How did we not have marble made? Oh, because we just made that stuff. Got it. Okay, tons of components are here. We're getting to advanced fabrication. Let's put... priority, important, clear all, raw resources, critical, actually. Jade and marble blocks there. And let's get... link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, manufactured textiles. In here, link... important, clear all, manufactured textiles, and apparel. Cool. We got a little room in there, and that'll get nicer. Let's edit the graphics on these. Choose graphic. Give me dots. Choose graphic. Dots. Clear. Mix. Unrestrict. Schedule. Nearby. The 4th is when we can get this to rumble, right? And throw waste down the pit. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Nobody wanted to be a single page. We will clean this up. Actually, copy, delete. Let's burn stuff out here. We don't need to burn stuff where we are. Yeah, burn it there. Form of truth. You've got a lot of work to do. Maverick, stay inside. Looking good? Looking good. They're incinerating corpses. Bulk good trader. We have 151 Nutramine. That's the main thing we need to watch. I always like medical books. No medical books. I don't think I care about anything. No Luciferium. We can make advanced components now. Don't really need that. We could, I mean, I could, what would I even sell? Yeah, it's fine, whatever. I could sell all the pemmican. But good, shelves are much more cleared up. Can you get a sentience catalyst? Maybe at some point. Oh, baby food. We were making baby food. Stop making baby food. We haven't had babies in a while. Kids are learning. Oh, you can turn on. My bad. And waste is down the hole. And growing. The ceiling fans do a little bit of cooling. So it's like, kind of like an AC unit. A weak AC unit, I believe. So they cool things down a little bit. Which I think is fair. A little bit of cooling with just a component and some electricity. That seems balanced. Put one there. Oh, and it doubles as a lamp. That's right. Simple meals rotted away. That's fine. Electrical passive cooler. Yeah. I don't know what its cooling power is relative to an AC unit. A wooden log box is balanced, yeah, right? Okay, hold on, let me... Looking good. We will set up somewhere to ranch. And then we could make the base cooler. I mean, we're doing great. We're hanging out. We've got the hot box ready to kill things. We just need to fight breachers and sappers and stuff. Jeez. Give me a second. Got an interesting summary. Is setting up fabrication on the workshop on the volcano run while chatting about DLC. Best guess, new expansion 2027. Yep. Give or take a few 100 days. Yes. Give or take a few 100 days. True. It's great. Sorry, setting up on the computer. RimWorld DLC before 2030? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. All set. Sorry. Maybe RimWorld mobile game. I actually kind of want a RimWorld mobile game. I have been looking for phone games that were like RimWorld that I can just half pay attention to. Is RimWorld on Steam Deck? Yes. The controls are a little tough, but it's doable. I wouldn't do it no pause, but it's doable. 30T. Let's go with more. Yeah, just do that. Just like I pay attention to normal RimWorld. Yep. RimWorld first-person shooter story-driven. That could be neat. Maybe they'll do that with the... I don't know what adventure mode is like. Maybe it'll be like adventure mode. Did we burn through all the chem fuel? We did. Wow. Make chem fuel from organics. Do until 100. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Clear all pemmican. I'm going to turn off 2 of these. Turn off this. We need to get geothermal, but let's get component secured first. How long till the hay is grown in? That was the form of whatever, right? Where's... Oh, it's still being worked on. RimWorld Battle Arena. Nice. Be so happy to flame your teammates over voice comms for improperly butchering the enemy for human meat. Nice. Cougars again. 12 cataphracts will be placed under my control. 8 hours. Everybody inside? Let's give it to you. Into the pit gate? We're gonna ranch animals. So many lasers. Yeah, how can they could just handle the cougars on their own, right? What do they need me for? Void sculpture, excellent. Figured we'd make them useful while waiting for the cougars to show up. Oh crap! Don't actually fight it. Don't actually fight it. Exit. I don't want him to actually beat it. Oh no! Oh no! We're fighting him in the open. How terrible. Mistakes have been made. Well, shame. Nothing we could have done. Nothing we could have done. Banio, hello, welcome in. He's trying to eat a meal. We could get washing machines to untaint the armor. We're not gonna untaint the armor. I wish you could just banish them away. Nososphere again. Cool. Hopefully the cougars will all run into the hot box in a second. It is said that sacrificing them is actually a good thing. RimWorld is something called the adaptation factor, where based on how frequently you've had people down by damaged or killed, it makes the game easier or harder. So, for example, our wealth really hasn't changed. None of our stuff counts for wealth. And let's see if we can see it. This red line is the raid point graph. Yeah. Look at that. Our raid points just went from 2,700 to 2,000 just from all of them dying. Anyone on your colonist bar that's not a ghoul counts. So we just lost like 1,000 raid points just from that. Yeah, it's labeled as fun points. And actually, it's going to go down a little lower. I think it'll go a little lower. We'll give it a second. Oh no, they're cooking in the lava. Cougars are almost all dead. Let's see if it kept going down. Oh, wrong graph. I was looking for it there. Stopped at 2,100. Yeah, we bottomed it out. We bottomed the thing out. This will show it. We were at 100 days when this update. That's the line I was looking for. This one. Okay. Go trade with them. Nobody we care about. They can't sell anything. It's tribal bulk. Good. Cubistic Snail, hello, welcome in. Go grab that. None of them popped outside fresh. That's sad. We need to wait for him to bleed out. Okay, don't kill yourself. You guys can go out. Mix, unrestricted. I don't think Muffalo is a recurring character. You can search for a list of player-created pawns. I think it's just a tribal name. I think it's just a tribal name. So we found the thing. We can close it at any point now. But we'll just let pollution kill it. I mean, it's a nice, convenient waste pack drop. And they all just die in the hot box anyway, so why bother? We could have healed them to get goodwill. Can you... It's killing the bot. What a jerk. It stood back up. Okay. Quest completed. Void sculpture. Excellent. Put that in here. We do need to still set up the ideology room. We'll just do that right here. Clean everything up, bots. Oh, they're powering out. Carry to recharger. Are they all biocoded? Good question. They look to be all biocoded. Excellent. Lots of panther meat. You need to start learning. Floor drawing. Perfect. And those are biocoded too. We got a little bit of wealth from like the drugs and the meals. So technically our wealth did go up a bit. Stop cooking meals. We have all this pemmican. And they prefer the insect meat. We'll get survival meals at some point. You need to stay inside. You two go nearby. Let the bots handle all that. Let's get another lifter. And bring the power through. Light. Clear. Form of whatever thing it is. Of course, we have to wooden floor it. And it said it needed 4 columns. We'll do wooden columns. Fine, put them in the corners. Whatever. We need space for the altar anyway. It's a very silly room. We got the Noosphere inside. Excellent. And we're working to skip abduction. Noosphere again. If we Void Provoke, it would be a random tier 2 one. Void Provoke prioritizes undiscovered things in the first tier, and then undiscovered things in the second tier, if possible. We don't really need any of them specifically. We can wait. So we've almost got advanced component making. Then we can make more fabrication benches. Yeah, let's actually move this over. Move the clothing section over there, because we're going to put another one of these here. Oh, I was clicking the fan. Okay, that doesn't reach that one. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't need that. Do until 160 hit points. Maverick. We got one. Good. We'll need yet more power. Hopefully the geothermal will solve things. Kid, you're done? Go punch the tank. Send the kids to go punch the tank. Well, they don't need to learn. You clear that so it's out of the way of the geothermal. Good work, kids. Advanced fabrication is here. Turn that on and make this. And let's secure unlimited resources. Oh, we need to get gun turrets. We need to make center drop defenses for this. So we need a cheesy center drop defense. And that's going to be... Let's put it here. Like that. Oh, that's good. So we're going to put a turret right here next to a closed door. And any enemies that land here, they're going to go for the turret. And we're going to have a lot of spike traps here. And they'll just die to the spike traps. Just do marble walls. You can hold off on that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not learning. You want to go outside. Forget that. They don't get experience for this. It's just giving them busy work. Just giving them busy work. And you guys can mine there and put granite door here. Mace of Clubs, hello, welcome in. And we need more power. Gun turret? Oh. I figured out the issue. There we go. Let's get geothermal. We need power. Hay is getting close. We need to set up. Is there a way to get power from the lava? Not in the unmodded game, no. Maybe there's a way with mods. I don't know it, though. Maybe some mod has some silly thing. We'll ranch animals way over there. Oh, crap. A raid while the pit rumbles. Nice. Nice. Oh, no. 32 people with knives and clubs. Are the flesh beasts going to come out? Yep. Great timing. Are they? No. Wow, the people won. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. Yeah, shame we can't get power from the lava. Yeah. Do we want to try and get any of these? Maybe some new beasts for power, too. Yep. Sorry, give me a second. Tasca, Sanguine Gel, they're 13. Try not to shoot them. They're gonna get killed. Flob, that's a hygiene trait. Nimble Slow Learner Gormand, Undergrounder, Construction Mining. I mean, they're not bad, they're not great. Abrasive Construction Mining Plants. Fast Learner, though. Do we want Fast Learner? We can try and get Brain Wipe. Uh, 30, 32, 50, 52. We can clean up all the flesh beasts, too. Oh, we need chronophagy. We needed chronophagy recruits. Definitely get that one, then. And you work on that one. This is the one I was like, maybe, right? Yeah, that's the maybe. And just grab these other ones. Whatever. Mechs unrestrict. Chuck the waste down the hole. One maybe candidate, but it's a big, big, big maybe. We would need to get the Revenant, right? Revenant is Brain Wipe. Okay, they're good. Arrest them. Now let's see if we can potato this. Can we potato? Oh, crap. I broke its torso. Meant to stop. Give it a try. Don't hit it in the torso. Don't hit it in the torso. Stop. Good enough. We'll just take it as is. Capture them. Oh, we have 2 prisons. That's right. We need to move the other one here. We're out of steel. Engage the smelter. In this. Copy, delete. We need to put the slag, like, right here. We can smelt all this stuff. Sad Wander. Okay, don't walk into the lava hot box. Nicely done. Good. Everything is thrown in. Mole! I thought they got off the map. What? They died off the map. Great. It wasn't our fault. Not my fault. And them. Food poisoning. Wow. No, stop doing that right now. You work on this. Okay. Carry. Capture. Destroy. They just dying all over the place. So, Eagle is the maybe, and Ira is the not-so-maybe. Haverick, you have an eye scar, but you're 18. Oh, that sucks. So that's going to make you a lot younger. We'll just chronophage you and forget waiting for the Bionic Eye. They can grow up again. Maverick, Ira, you will be 14. Yep. But at least your eye will work. And then we'll fix your torso scar. Did I check out the new Grabship Expanded? Yes. A lot of the stuff was really strong. Some of the stuff, it didn't work. And I didn't like some of the design decisions. I didn't like a lot of the space events. And the space events were annoying. The repairing, it said the constructor bot could repair stuff with maintenance. Like, you can click on the bot and it says, like, this can maintain things, but it actually can't. So that was annoying. Like, it said it could maintain things and can't. It was cool, but it was too strong for me. Too strong or not fun. I can see how people would like it to have more detail with the stuff, but I didn't like it. And we're going to make a spike trap hallway to here. So a center drop will get baited to this turret if we leave the door open. The turret next to the door, for whatever reason, super strong bait. And we make this a spike trap hallway and just never let anybody in. And the enemies will just run in there and suicide. Okay, can we get normal music? At some point, we will consider brain wiping them. Well, I mean, if we ever get one. And we need to make this a spike trap hallway. Will we do it in stone, maybe? Because we just have 1 billion stone. We just do it in stone. You know, let the bot do that. Good. And we just won't have our people go in there. Safe is not in here. Nearby is not in here. And the bot can make all these traps. Make a steel door. So this is going to be our ranching room. And that's full. There's so much stuff to haul in. I'll take the jade. Can you dev mode away Goju's dependency? Options, dev mode. Remove gene. Remove gene. And just remove the gene from somebody. Action tab, remove gene. Make safe. Schedule safe. Yeah, some of the events in Grabship Expanded could end your game without properly explaining it to you. Yeah. You got the event that stops you from taking off an Ascend a solar flare back-to-back and your colony died in space. Yeah. Some of those events just, it didn't properly explain to you the danger and all the tools you need. Like, you unlock space really early and then you can just die to it. And, like, I used vanilla landmarks expanded with it. And we went to, hey, let's go check out this rock forest. And we went to the rock forest in vanilla landmarks expanded. And we just had to crash land somewhere. And it was like, why wouldn't I just fly somewhere else if I have to crash land? So I didn't like the crash land mechanic. A lot of it was a little annoying. And the turrets they had were just absurd. It was like they just like instantly annihilate a raid that shows up. But it was cool that it added more layers and buildings. I didn't like all the small buildings, but I can see people liking them. And it was cool going from smaller to bigger. The oxygen and the grav fuel, I thought that was pretty cool. Yep. Don't know how that meat got in there. The map preview could help with it, yeah. But I mean, I didn't even know what the rock forest was. And it was just like, if I would have known it looked like this, we would have been landed there. Like, if you're flying in a grav ship and you see an area you can't land, why wouldn't you just keep flying? Like, it was silly you can't turn. Why can't we choose where we land while we're in the air? Especially if craft landing is involved. There's our next lifter. This one is... Where's the naming? Super Polys. Super Polys. The bot is it's slow at constructing, and marble stone spike traps take a really long time. So it's both the marble spike traps and it has a 50% work speed. Construction speed 25%. So yeah, it's a little of A, little of B. But that's okay. We have tons of stone, and I don't want people walking in here. Seriously, Sean and Pamphlet are back together. Try for babies, yep. Excellent. The real RimWorld is really good at toxic relationships. Yes. And we'll just line up the traps. The bots aren't finding this stuff to haul. Too much area for them to look through. Bot haul. Maybe if we limit it, they'll figure it out. Mechs bot haul. Will they find it this way? And throw waste down the pit. Noosphere study complete. We make 11 biofarad a day. Yeah, we're just doing great. And you're smelting all this stuff. We just need someone to make an advanced component. They're just busy. Okay, they're working on it now. And we'll get this thing done. We need more steel again. Don't cook. Hey, we've got animal pen. Late pen marker. We need to put second door here. Hopefully keep the animals in. A double door helps a lot. And we might put a barricade or a fence zone here at some point. The barricade or fence will keep the animals in, but that also means we can't haul them in. That wouldn't be ideal. Right now, when we don't have anything. I don't know what we'll feed the animals yet. We'll have to figure that out. Grow a big pile of corn. I'll tame some lava snails or something. And some boomalopes. Nonchalance. Don't cook. Lava snails sadly don't eat lava. Some of them are so far away. Well, there's one. It's not ready. Okay, handled. And your eye is fixed. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all. Okay. Fighters of Fortune. I think they just walk into the hot box. Not all of them may. There's multiple groups. It would have said breachers as enemies for the tribals. They're named breachers. Speaking of breachers. Oh, snap. Mechs. Draft. They're breaching that stuff. That's good. That's not good. No bolt actions. No long range weapons. There's me. There's me. Hard worker. They're going for the lava box. Get back. Good work. Good work, bot. Good work, Pavamancer. You can hear him trying to gun breach. They're trying to gun breach in. Let's go get these ones. Let them keep shooting. What am I? Hard working. All their grenadiers didn't have grenades. That's why they're trying to breach in with guns. They only came with Molotovs. Okay, run, bots, run. Hard worker, mining doctor. Yoink. Good work. Oh, crap. And not snort the yayo, grab me. Hard worker, doctor, shooter. That's perfect. You strip some of them. That went smooth. And what are you? Carpenter. Tough. Doctor. Oh, they're really good. They're even better for brainwipe. With a bionic arm. No firefighting. We'll take that. Yeah, capture him. Very nicely done. Let me... Okay, all good. We're gonna get Smurf to sign the book I wrote. Yeah. Can't wait till my wooden lava base burns down. Please no spoilers. Whew. Convert. We need to get, like, crypto caskets and just chuck them in. Where's crypto caskets? Oh, the power's out. That's why it's locked. I was like, why is it locked? Yeah, I'm a little tired. Good work, bots. Oh, we need to do the don't cook. Also, don't go in here. Another lava snail. We have 2 male lava snails. Get a woman. Hey, they're bringing him inside. We have made animal pen. Carry to recharger. We'll need to get boomalopes at some point, too, for power. Crypto casket. Get crypto casket. And let's just throw those extra people in the crypto casket. Chronophagy is going to be seriously Sean. And you two need to go do that. And it's Ira. Chronophagy. Seriously Sean. Ira. All good. And you're fixing your torso scar. And we need to get the people in crypto casket before they break out. Well, we already ate all that pemmican? Oh my god. 25, 11. Save X. Load X. Teabagger, adult, great memory, body purist. Gormand, recluse, chemical fascination. We'll go great memory. Shooting, intellectual mining. That's like all we're gonna do for the rest of the game is mine. And scan. You can be a scanner. Yeah, we'll have you be a doctor. We need our doctor. Destroy an insect hive, get an inspiration, obtain legendary gear, and defeat a faction leader. Sounds good. Teabagga, learn to be a doctor, learn to be a cook. We'll vomit our way through it. And another researcher. Excellent. Okay. Potato blight cleared. We have not gotten the last. You can go call them. Sorry. Skip abduction. Excellent. We don't need this. Actually, we do need that at some point. Go back to... We want draw shamblers, I guess. We have Nutrimine. Let me see. Luciferium. They don't have Luciferium either? Wow. Any medical book? Intellectual, social. We can get rid of that old one. Hold a concert. I think they need to be a royal. I don't know how it works with instruments. Maybe if we made them a whatever, they could do it. We'll get a cat. We'll get a cat. A Somali cat. Animal. Super safe. And learn to super nuzzle. And the super cat's name is Nishara. Yeah, you're going to be doing that forever. But I'm okay with you doing that forever. We need... Oh, this needs to turn off. That needs to turn off. Uh-oh. You guys all stay safe. Just don't go outside if there's lava floating around. Let the bots handle the lava. We don't need to haul these corpses. We don't need to haul that. We don't need to haul these corpses. Trucks, you were at the previous... Oh, there you are. You're in the animal pen now. We're moving you in. And good, we're cooking food. So, crypto casket, store prisoners, and then we need to get back to geothermal. Or all the prisoners kill us all. We still have a year of Luciferium. We still have plenty of go juice. Oh, the food's gonna get burned. Do I like honey? I put honey in some things. Use it to replace sugar for stuff. Shaman merchant. They also can have Nutrimine, but we have lots right now. We've got a little food in here. We need... the female lava snails. Go... try and grab one. They're probably trying to leave. There's no lava snail you can tame? They actually got off the map? Go tame this. Okay, don't walk in the lava. Oh my god. The snail walked in the lava. Jeez. And it's a lava snail. Okay. Yeah, have a snack. Feel better. Have a yayo. They're so freaking slow. Beam repeater? Yeah, it's bonded. We had a quest where we had 15 Empire people, and we just sacrificed them. So they dropped 1 million bio-coded. Bio-coded, whatever, rifles. Okay, we got that done, and remove this flooring again. You guys can all come outside. Kids learning great. Okay, we now have a breeding set of them. Let's put the eggs here. Fertile eggs. Is it possible to bypass the bio-coded? If you have the person, you can recruit the person who it's bio-coded to, but otherwise you cannot in the unmodded game. I'm sure there's mods for it, but no, not in the unmodded game. Breeding pair of lava snails. My lava snails. Converted Smurf, recruit me. I may have said breeding pair of lava snails. Get the crypto casket, please. Chronophagy, we don't need it for anybody else. Yeah, we're clearly learning from our mistakes. Yep. Our mistakes. Get some more food. We're gonna need a lot of food. Put in berries and agave. In there. Lava snail is preggers. We don't need 2 male lava snails. Just eat it. Lava snail. 2, 3. We'll see how big that herd gets. When things go well, that's my success. When things go wrong, that's our failure. What is your purpose? You build traps. Yep, yep. Making this dangerous spike trap hallway. It gives lava snail meat. And smelt that stuff. And we need to chuck in waste packs. What do lava snails even do? They are good food efficient animals. They're very food efficient. We produce way more food from them than we put in them. Good, we're getting the crypto caskets and we'll store those people we don't like. Why would they get... They're big. They are... Large, slow-moving mollusk originating from the volcanic planet Nucadus. Lava snails were bred as farm animals. And they were bred as farm animals. We need that crypto casket. Okay, can you guys research? Cargo pod apparel, that's a vanilla expanded event. We don't need that stuff. Would I have a pet lab? I wouldn't have any pets. Why do some animals say they can eat seeds when seeds don't exist in RimWorld? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Don't know. Can you feed them like Pollux tree seeds and Harbinger seeds and Guarnland seeds? Seed DLC, yeah, no spoilers. Inspire creativity, seriously, Sean. I'll have you make a bolt action. Might as well. Lava snails also reproduce pretty darn fast. So they hopefully will rapidly get out of control. And we'll produce tons of lava meat. We'll go to like fine meals and stuff. What did we get? Excellent. Nope. And something. Everybody can do shooting. Awesome. Yeah, put it right next to the prisoners. That's the spirit. right next to the prisoners. Herd size part of the mod? No, that's the unmodded game. That was added. I can't remember when it was added. I think with fences. Click animals. Manage auto slaughter. And I recommend just doing a number of adult male and female. And just let tons of kids grow up. It's generally better to slaughter adults. We're going to do 2 adult, 3 female, and there's going to be tons of pregnant females, and that's going to get out of control. It's super cool. Good. The traps keep coming. What does the open jail do? If one goes berserk and they break this door... if you have one door and this door gets broken in berserk, all these beds turn into prison beds, and you have to reassign all your beds. So if someone goes berserk and breaks this door, it still will be a prison because it's still a separate room. You just don't like having to redo all the beds. Eat that. We're getting to crypto caskets. Yeah, nobody has any scars we care about. Smurf. Look how awesome I am. Oh, somebody had a bionic arm. Carpenter had a bionic arm, right? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Carpenter. Remove bionic arm, left arm. And let's give it to Havrick, who's good at everything. Install bionic arm, right arm. And then we'll flip this masterwork bed in here. Use Glitter World, yep. Or throw a party instead. Party it up. Stretching. Haverick with the bionic arm. Done. And now we have a masterwork bed. Let's put Haverick in the masterwork bed. And you can go back to doctoring. I just wanted to make sure we got a good tend. Growth moment, Darth Strider! 4! We're gonna get 4 every time. They're gonna get 12 passions. Medical, shooting, plants, cooking. We need social. We need social. Wimp, Gorman, quick sleeper, sickly, too smart, beautiful. We'll give you quick sleeper. We need somebody to do social. We want shooting and medical on everybody. Very good. You start learning to do plants. Hell, you can start learning to mine. Okay, they got nice beds. Oh. Oops. My bad. Almost have the containers ready. Crypto caskets, then geothermal. Be the only social among these. Well, we have the... They're really good at social, and so are they, but we could use some more. We have lots of mining. And Smurf mines. Cool. Let's put some of them on ice. And we have nice crypto casket storage right there. They walked into the hot box. That kid walked into the hot box. Great, great. Wow. Wow. I have this ready. So if we get whatever that thing's called. Brain wipe. We'll just have it. So we will put Carpenter, who's unwavering, and Eagle, who's unwavering, on ice. Era, we'll put you on ice too. Aiming, ending? Ending is usually when we die or I get bored. Wasn't planning on for any ending. Crypto caskets. Yeah, let's put those prisoners on ice. Where's the kill cat? We don't kill any kids. Era. Anesthetize. Okay, the crypto casket. Okay, one solved. We need steel. Stealing fans from Dub's Bed Hygiene, yes. Can horses and snails crossbreed? Wow. How do you rename your settlement? Dev mode? Action tab, is it name? Search for the word more. So there's actually a second page. So go to the action tab, search for the word more, and hit name, and hit name settlement. And now you can name faction and faction base. So there's the screen again. The Lava Mountaineers. Peaceful Volcano. There we go. And now it's our faction is renamed. Prisoners, brain wiring, 2 mech clusters, nah. Smelt up for a bit. Shut this down. Shouldn't lava snails be hermaphrodites? Do I seem like a snail expert? Sorry. Is there a mod for that? I do seem like a snail expert? Wow. The bots. No, everything is hauled in. Cool. Oh, they're not hauling this stuff. Because it's full. More. There you go. Now you can haul. When you picture what animal would represent me, you pick snail. Wow. Wow. Hopefully it's a particularly good-looking snail. Hey, the trap hallway is getting there. The pit rumbles. Mech, safe. Schedule, safe. The 6th. The next one will be on the 3rd. Okay, let's see if we can handle this. It was a tough fight. One of them made it out. One of them made it out. Eminence, I'm just going to assume you deserve a timeout for this. I'm not going to click it. I just assume you deserve a timeout for that. Sorry, Eminence. Wow. It's the modest. What are you doing? Does anybody think that was unfair? Just raise your hand if you think that was unfair. Go ahead. Let me know if you think that was an unfair timeout. You did what? Don Quixote, no. Fabian, no. Ban this. Gone. You think I'm a great streamer. Thank you, Yo-Yo Rouge. No. Get out of here. Don't raise your hand. Gralaco, don't raise your hand. Super unfair? No. Effie, no butts. Don't raise your hand. Fan Sealy, okay, out of here. Yo-Yo Rouge, gone. No psyching. Everyone thinks it was unfair. Gone. Prophylax, don't raise your hand. Nats on YouTube. Don't raise your hand. Wow. Zenzi, Doctrax, no. Get gone. Iridane, criticism not allowed. Okay, I feel better. Thank you. Thank you. Catharsis achieved. Oh, there we go. You got away with it. And Dominic was raising your hand. Okay, get out of here. You think those people deserve their timeouts? Yes. Well said. Well said. New recruit, me. I did it. I'm here. We got me. New recruit, me. I mine. That's what I do. What do? I mine. Drugs. And sure, grab that gun. Shaw, you gave positive support and got ignored? I'm not ignoring you, Shaw. Thank you for the positive support. The Yo-Yo Rouge, what is the criticism for? Westsec, what is the criticism for? Wow. Wow. My feeling, Prophylax, you're hurting my feelings. My feelings are hurt. Oh my gosh. And I'm gonna call it a day here because all of you are so mean to me. This is a good stopping point. I'm gonna save, because of all this criticism, I'm gonna call it a day here. This was super fun. I should be on tomorrow. I'm definitely not stopping early because I'm tired and want to watch the second half of the World Cup. Bullying works. Good, yeah, short stream of 8 hours. I should be on tomorrow. I'm not sure I will continue that run. We might call that run victorious. Maybe we'll do another all ending this weekend. We'll try all ending speed run again. Maybe we'll do some crazy challenge. Maybe we'll return to that run. I'm not sure. Thank you very much for being here. Lots and lots and lots of fun was had. I will be on tomorrow and Sunday. Have a great day. Good times. See you tomorrow.